Hey. Who's ready for some frickin' warp? Some frickin' worlds apart. Stuff's happening. What's happening exactly? I'll just show you. Why don't I just show you? First of all.
I opened the hand menu. I hard crashed. You may need to start without me.
Oh. That's not good. Well, I'll try not to open the hand menu. But I have good news, people. For one, I figured out to switch my OBS captures for my VR chat window and the camera to game capture instead of window capture. So apparently that saved me some resources, and also, as you can see, Jackson Mclean is a freaking PNG now. He's got a background. I don't have to chroma key the background away, making him all, you know, weird and see-through and stuff. My music's kind of loud. Let's turn that down. But yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Make sure everything's going good. Stream is going. I'm sure Stream Elements will let me know that shit is happening eventually. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? There's only one person I want to show up to my Twitch streams, and that's Stream Elements Automod. Where is he? I miss him so much. But yeah. Big things happening today in the world of Jackson Mclean, but I'll let that happen. I'll let y'all see that as it occurs. To recap from last session, though, Laru asked us to find out what the fuck is going on with the UN treating Brendevere poorly. Apparently they put him outside in the cold and almost killed him. We got invited to join some sort of, like, magic item or magical, like, research club thing? Not a club. An organization, of course. Factual and all that. What else? Let me check the notes. Jarvis, pull up my notes. Right. The human trafficking being related to a POV camp? We might not know that. As it turns out, Director Dune got arrested because he was smuggling arms and people? Which is kind of crazy. Don't know how much I can stay given I'm doing coding homework. Oh, it's alright, RJ. I do a coding homework. Ugh. Not a coding student. Tried to do one coding class. Kicked the shit out of me, and I dropped it. But good luck. Good luck with your coding class, and yeah, thank you for showing up anyways. Silver Digitalis, welcome. Thank you for showing up, you all. It's always nice. I think the bell rang. The bell probably rang. Maybe. Who knows? God, I'm in a weird spot in my space. There we go. Hey, it's me, Jackson Mclean. Deeper, more grittier. Hydrate. You know what? I will hydrate, since I don't think session started yet. Ah. Now that lets me pull out the much deeper Mclean voice. It's gotta sound like I'm actively shredding my vocal cords. Hey all, it's me, Jackie McLean. I make the news articles. I may be getting a letter today about some important information. I smoke a lot, and I drink a lot. But most importantly, I really need my coffee. Are we starting yet? Are we not starting yet? We're probably not starting. Holy shit, we've started. Beep. Bing bang bong, bop beep boop. Keep stepping forward. I put my chair in a new place, and I'm like kind of nervous about it. I don't know why. Need to not be scared of the chair. Coding is fun unless it isn't. What I'm doing isn't. Ugh. Yeah, that's rough. But hey, you know, I'm grateful to coders because, you know, they make computers and VR headsets and OBS and VR chat exist. Really, you know, I owe coders my existence, and, you know, I think they, yeah. You know, shout out to the coders. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Oh, it was my camera I put inside my locker, and check it out. It's on OBS, and it doesn't look fucking freaky as shit, cause I'm not chroma keyed anymore. Jackie McLean stays winning. Putting this away, though. Oh. Well, we start the day like we start any day, don't we? Getting some dang grub. Of all the VRPs that wouldn't exist without coding. Figuring out how to do the math. Coders figuring out how to do the math behind hand tracking. Jesus Christ, that sounds awful. Yeah. I think of something that's like, oh, yeah, I could make a, you know, oh, because as a biology student, I did learn to do a bit of coding in a language called R, which is mainly for like producing graphs and stuff. And even that was like, ugh. But it still taught me like the logic behind it, so I can be like, oh yeah, you know, if blank, then blank. If this is true, then do this. But yeah, it's just anything beyond that, like how to make a functioning like game engine, I'm like, black magic. Morning.
What's in there?
Oh, you know, the usuals. Well, we got some eggs, got some bacon. Hungry?
I could use just a nibble.
Alright. You know what they say, you can't stand at the forefront of a handshake to another world without a good balanced breakfast.
Or get nominated for a Pulitzer.
Hold on. What do you mean?
Did you not see in the paper?
I don't make much of a habit of reading.
Congratulations, by the way.
What? What's going on? I don't read the paper for one morning.
Do you have it with you? Apparently he hasn't read it.
I don't have it with me, but I read it. You and Laru are up for a Pulitzer Prize for your award, for your reporting, so congratulations.
Holy shit.
You're not aware?
Not until right now, no. Oof. Pulitzer. Never had something like, oh.
Is this coffee good?
You think they would?
Yeah.
No, if they were nominated.
No.
It's, whew. Well, I suppose I'm honored. Been doing this a hell of a lot. Been doing my old job a hell of a lot longer than I've been doing this, though. Never, didn't get many accolades for that, but hey, more publicity, right? Could probably
really
turn
liked,
it.
Your articles, especially the joint ones that you submitted with Laru. The day-to-day lives of Alice.
Right, the tapes. Well, no, I'm glad. Sometimes it feels like, as a guy who just writes with his papers and takes pictures of things, you can't make much of a difference, but I'm just happy to help. Here you go, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Eggs, little bit of bacon. Perfect thing to get your day started.
Right, I think I've seen them before. Interesting. It didn't seem to be the medical person, but good to see that you get to actually impart your knowledge onto other people like that.
Yes, they are also that of the medically inclined, I say. So, they seem like a good cabin.
By all means. As we like to say, the legacy is secured, huh?
I hope so. I'm just gonna pour myself again. Look.
There used to be a table here, right? I'm not going crazy.
Good.
Have we always had this much open space?
Please, friend. There was a table there, wasn't there? Like right in the middle.
Yeah, they definitely was. What does it
There
mean?
you go.
What could it all possibly mean?
Thank you, my friend.
I don't know.
They rearranged the tables to look nicer? I don't know.
Someone was using it as a dance.
Store the
as a
table?
dance floor. They were practicing their
Everything's made
salsa.
of metal here, so.
They better not be stealing any tables. Fucking to fix any of them. Or God forbid,
If the bear stole a table,
shit.
I don't know.
I think he can get away with that. It's too
Honestly,
big.
I
It won't
wouldn't be
fit in his bag.
surprised for Reznor, but I also don't think.
I mean, he can
I
try,
feel like the night shift would
but I
have
don't think he'd
noticed
go
that.
far. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that
Does the town
out of the ordinary for
know,
him.
by the way, that he has kleptomatic tendencies, or is
Yeah.
this still a surprise for most
But
people?
hasn't he stolen at this point? We need to do a couple replacement.
I don't know, I
electronics
figure-
that we had, so.
Figure they probably know his tendencies, and
I heard he stole the big spoon from the cafe last week, and they were really mad at him. Buenos
Don't
dias,
worry.
Margarita.
I put my coffee
Mr.
there.
Porter had it covered.
Here's my coffee.
No, the people that I'm worried about being without coffee is not here yet. Someone goes.
you know, might be
Yeah,
a
I've
part-time
seen
war
Leon run
correspondent,
off
but I'm a
somewhere.
full-time
I
dad.
think you should be fine.
Gotta cook breakfast when you can.
Not sure if you noticed. I kind of live in the village now. I sleep there, so you have to run back every morning.
Solve the mystery of the stolen table. We'll check it out. This lead's got to go somewhere.
Yeah.
How you adapt into the
Decided to,
cuisine of
settle
our
down,
people.
huh?
Dad was the coffee in the morning.
It will suffice.
Yeah.
It feels like every day I've never tasted anything so sweet in my life.
Yeah. Eventually,
So much damn sugar and everything.
Eventually the hit starts
And
to
then the
fade though,
sauce.
and then, you're left chasing the high. Nothing tastes as sweet as it does ever again.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sadly. Would you look at you?
Welcome to the
Can't believe
United
it.
Nations.
So I'm assuming that
I'm so cool now.
Did-
Did they
did
give
the
you the
paperwork
hat?
go through and everything? Or have you
No,
just decided to
I
put
won
that
this
on?
from Koval.
In a drinking
Right.
contest.
Okay, that was that whole thing. No, you had me worried for a second.
No, that's good.
Here I
That's
thought-
good. That's good.
Here I thought in my drunken stupor I already signed papers or anything like that. Fucking hell.
No, not that I've heard of. I've been happily digging holes that Koval keeps getting stuck in, and it's very funny.
What?
Hmm.
Why is
did
this
you get
why is
the
Conan
hat?
getting stuck in holes? What is a metaphor for something?
Having to explain
Explain to people why he lost his hat. Apparently it's a big deal or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he's not getting a new hat.
But it's-
He's not getting another hat after that.
Yeah.
Well, the way
It
how I
takes a
see
lot
it,
to
if the proper,
requisition
if the
anything
proper
here.
conversations are happening, you
I
might get
couldn't
your own
decide
hat and
between
can give
two
that back to
outfits,
Koval.
so he bought me both.
You know how long it took
I
me to
like this one
acquisition
more.
pants?
It goes with my hat better.
How long?
To be fair, I did for a while go for the entire thing. Oh, which one you want? Which one you
All
want?
week.
I had to guess
Fuck
for a
pants.
while, but afterwards I did the thing that I always do, make sure that
After
people
you
are
guys
happy.
burned my
Half
shoes.
Normal clothes and half cosplay.
I will not
This-
forget
this
that.
thing is
Really?
not
How'd that
real,
happen?
I've been told.
Botulism. I stepped in a puddle of puke that had botulism.
Hmm.
So they burnt their shoes for safety.
Radio's working yet, by the way?
Eh,
Radios should be working as intended, honestly.
never can be too careful with
Unless there's any problems.
strange
that you
diseases.
might
That's how we
notice,
prevent plague outbreaks, you know?
That's the case,
I
let me
just
try to
wondering if
fix
they were
that.
still, if they were up and running yet.
Nope,
Oh, well.
fully up and running.
Yeah, but you
Should
got
be
yourself
good.
a new pair of Air Forces.
How's
Yes.
the little one doing? They doing good in the morning?
Yes. It is comfortable. I just have a sentimental attachment.
Yeah.
to my previous
Get closer
outfit,
than that.
I suppose.
You too.
Nah, that makes sense. I mean, that's why I have,
Maclo
yeah.
tried to, you know,
That's why I have such a strong connection with this
pick her
jacket,
up
you know?
and pet her, and she completely freaked the fuck out last week.
Nothing fits quite like it.
I think she's a little dodgy.
Exactly.
Of people.
Say goodbye, Chris.
No, I can understand that. You know, maybe make him sure to slowly introduce him to some people that they might trust and see how she reacts to certain people.
You're good.
To be honest, I think Maclo would be the only one who would actually be able to do that. 'cause
Don't know what I mean.
She bites his fingers
put a
and he
hard
doesn't
stance in town that I don't eat your food here.
Should we get you some? Sounds weird, but should we get you some
It would be a
traveler's
shame if
gloves
they
or something
found
for the
out.
sake of it?
No, please.
She knows my fingers. Anybody else's is fine.
I feel like just having like a pair of it on standby in case the little one needs help and you're not around in that sense.
I did.
Maybe.
Make some burritos though. Breakfast.
I can look into it.
Maybe a good idea.
Oh shit, breakfast. Hold on, I think
I'll just stock it under.
I think I just got some more space.
I like it a lot.
Electrician's gloves. Make sure that you're not. Should be thick enough to not be immediately fitting through.
Here we go.
What do we got? Ooh, thank you. Oh, it's still warm. Perfect.
Burrito.
I
I
don't
made
know
the
about
beans
you there when
myself.
it comes to sleep, but
Yesterday.
I got this gut feeling like today is gonna be a
New soul.
I don't know.
The burrito is a genius invention. All the food nutrients you could possibly need contained within a clean
I wouldn't say premonition. It's just there's
vessel that can also be eaten. No waste, no mess.
I know
It's
that feeling,
ingenious.
that's not it.
Unless you eat very messily.
Unless you eat very messily, yeah.
Of a father.
Okay, so be careful.
You know what,
All right.
I feel like I shouldn't say that after what happened last
Cheers,
night.
I suppose.
So
Yeah.
specifically, is it something
Burritos
to
is one of
do
those
with
food that most
your
people like. It's like one of those that is very
adopted
hard for someone
kids
to
here?
Return to the aforementioned newspaper. How the fuck did they abduct over 24,000 outro citizens within the area of Vallis? Holy shit.
Very attached to the other group.
Maybe I should read the newspaper.
Do you want some burritos?
This is satisfactory. This is good.
I don't know, it's that feeling you just wake up in the morning and you're like,
Amazing.
something's just gonna bite me.
Maybe I should read the newspaper.
It's your breakfast burrito.
What do we got?
Yes, but I'm a scientist. I kind of tend to bundle up that feeling and stick it, under the rug.
Oh, you're still a living human being, so I was just seeing if you had the same reaction about this.
Let's see, it's
Sure, by all means, you could.
lore.
I was just making small talk. I apologize.
Open the imager link.
A good day to all of you.
I'm just
What do we
saying that,
got?
Yes, I get that.
UN ambassador indicted. Right. I read bits and pieces about this.
Feeling is kind of very bad. That's the type of
Good thing
feelings
I'm not in the
that
ultimate
Uh,
fan,
Photo
right?
for me today.
Oh yeah, the
Photo?
yeah. Got it. Actually, I think I might have to run back to my room to get it real quick. But
Mala vibra, mala vibra,
holy
mala
shit,
vibra.
this is quite the headline.
Yeah. That you do. I'm just doing my civic duty and making
His
sure
biggest
everybody
thing is
here
that
knows
bad
that
vibe, bad vibe.
100% nightmare. The slime girl the other night.
I
For
do not.
fuck's
I don't
sake.
know. I don't know, and I don't think I want to
Okay,
know.
sure. Let
Toval
Cole do his thing,
definitely
even
didn't
if at
spend
this
the
point
night
I
with the
feel like
Slango. Toval definitely did not stamp his card.
Sure, okay, whatever you say. He can have one of mine if it needs to be. I don't care anymore.
Good to know you folks are feeling comfortable in your new setting.
He can stamp himself. He's one of the doctors. He stamped it himself.
I fucking hope that he stamps it
You
himself.
get the other doctors to stamp it.
24,000 outro
I'm sorry,
citizens.
make
Where
one
is
for
that?
Character Jackson stuff?
Can I get
Oh.
two? You know the drill.
Video. Okay.
Yeah, I know the drill.
For me,
Want me to let them into a foil or you're just gonna eat?
Continue on
yeah,
page
that's
4.
what
Oh.
Hey, let me grab Dusty first.
So what did Sean do? There was 17 others. Holy shit.
I'll think about it. Like I said, I'm not feeling too good when it comes to that today, but I appreciate it.
Burrito, get a fruit or something.
That's
Take
John
your
Slime
card.
Guy. How's it going?
Feeling too good when it comes to that today, but I appreciate it. Sure, by all means, you could just not have it at all. I was
show up and do my silly.
Well, with you, is it really?
Guy, how's it going? Bud?
Want me to let them into a foil or you're just?
What? I mean, I'm assuming that.
Dear God, that was a bad
not
one.
My intention in that sense, but here we are now. So.
Look, it was.
Why'd you do it, Dunn? I thought we had a, you know. I thought you were one of us. I thought you were working for a better tomorrow. What is all this I find out about you being a human trafficker? Unless it's a setup. Unless he's a fall guy. Wow, anyone remember Fall Guys? Love me some, tell you what, love me some, absolutely love me some Fall Guys. Uh, 80% the numbers of POWs on Earth withdrawn from Brazil. Oh, shit. That is a... Whew, that's a big number. I mean, it's not really... Yeah. The whole thing was it was a, you know, an invasion of Brazil through this portal. So I guess they marched a whole army, a whole medieval-sized army through there, and... Well, those who didn't get killed got captured.
So is it like, photosynthesis, or like, you know, things just kind of split in half and then become alive, or how does that work?
Here you go.
Mitosis. Theorize it's like mitosis or budding.
My pleasure. Happy to help out.
Took me a while to remember the name. I was like the opposite of osmosis. What is it? It's
Mitosis.
See, this is what I mean, Zio. That's why I'm not in
I
your
mean, technically
business.
there's meiosis and meiosis, but you know, mitosis. You know.
Those are
I don't have to worry
Stay away from my
about
toes, that's
people
all I care
messing
for.
with them. I'm fine, and if there's no babies, then
Doesn't
one must
involve
be.
your toe. Hi. Glad you glad you made your
new people.
coffee.
Tainted by whoever smelt it felt it.
Have you never had coffee before?
I don't drink coffee. I don't drink.
Well, you never had a
I'm not supposed to
coffee?
drink coffee.
Not at all, never?
Not supposed to drink coffee?
I'm
Why?
not supposed to drink coffee. It doesn't react well with my system.
just coffee.
I don't drink
Well, then
Yeah,
there
some
you go. You
people
don't
just
drink
don't
coffee. It's that
coffee.
simple.
There's new people, right?
I think it's chocolate.
Oh, yeah, what, Marines or something?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So the
Yeah, I'll invite them in to eat.
Okay, fair.
Alright, we got new blood. Oh, shit, this time of year?
Probably good to go and say hi.
Right.
Wait, we have new
They're
people?
just fresh through the
Yeah.
Since when?
some Marines apparently.
Marines?
For the sake of it. For the sake of it.
Yeah.
Check with their blood, see if
no
they're actually
more-
still different, or if that immediately
more-
affected them once they're through the portal. You
No,
know,
no
after
more
everything.
gun people.
They don't
Yeah,
let us
might
go
not be
through
a
with
bad
any
idea.
food because
They're going to
they
keep
purchase our
scaring
food,
the
so I
people.
appreciate it.
Oh no.
The scary thing I gotta guess.
But, oh,
There's McLean here.
Hmm?
McLean.
it's McLean. McLean.
McLean.
Ain.
McLean?
Yeah, not clean.
McLean.
I'm no fucking
McLean.
cleaning product. Yeah, McLean. Jackson
Oh,
McLean.
thank you, honey.
It's wrapped in tinfoil just to.
Oh, thank you. I have to run to Dallas, so that's perfect. Here, you have a letter.
Oh,
It's from Earth.
let's take a look.
I am off to go to Dallas for the first time. I'm excited.
Oh,
Oh, you're
have
gonna love
fun.
it. It is quite a lock, though. Be careful.
Oh, well, I'll give you a little bit secret about what it is. You know, I'm looking for someone named Laru, right? Right?
Mhm.
Laru.
Oh yeah, I know her.
I know her.
I don't know what's in the letter because that would be against the rules. But this address says Pulitzer on it.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Interesting. Do you know how she looks like? Just in case.
No. Well, vaguely. I know she's a slime.
Ears and a
she's
tail.
A slime girl. Usually have cat ears. Yeah, ears and a tail.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Sounds
one of
good.
the only ones to have legs too. So like, if you see a slime girl without legs, it's not her.
Actually, do you know Laru?
Yeah, actually, I do. In fact, this looks to be from the Pulitzer organization as well. Right.
Oh, congratulations. Then how about here? How about you deliver to her? Give her the good news.
Of course, I'll do my best.
But that's it for me. Goodbye.
Bye. Wait, what?
Hey, they're looking for you. They had mail for you.
Yeah, I just got it.
We got some mail here. Collectively for the team, something about lab results. I don't know if that's more in your line.
Maybe if it does, it'd be interesting. Yeah.
And I've got
Let's take a look here.
This is from John Pembroke in UCLA. Former student of mine. I've been sending him my data to get results. I've now got a small army of graduate students working on the physics and astrophysics of things.
Alright, let's see. Dear Jackson Mclean, we trust this letter finds you well. We are pleased to announce that you have been nominated for the esteemed Pulitzer Prize in Video Journalism for your exceptional work, the Time series on Valis. Your nomination stands as a testament to your remarkable talent, unwavering commitment, and significant contributions to the realm of video journalism. Work has left an indelible mark on the global community, earning you widespread recognition and acclaim. It's a great pleasure that we extend our heartfelt congratulations on this outstanding achievement. We are honored to acknowledge your extraordinary efforts and cordially invite you to join us at the Pulitzer Prize Award ceremony scheduled to take place at Columbia University in New York. It promises to be a memorable occasion where we celebrate and honor individuals like you who have enriched our society through their contributions to literature and journalism. The ceremony will include a reception, a dinner, and the presentation of the Pulitzer Prize in various categories. We kindly request your confirmation of attendance. Holy shit. Holy. Oof. Yeah, Laru's definitely gonna want to. Laru's definitely gonna want to see this. Yeah. You were right. Yeah. Turns out that wasn't just whatever that was in the newspaper wasn't a wasn't a load of fluff.
Serious shit you heard on the other side.
Told you. Congratulations.
Invited out to Columbia in New York.
It was in an article.
Yeah. I just read that as
I'll have to
well.
look for that article. I don't know where I misplaced it, but it was delivered on Monday.
Yeah.
It was I think it was a New York Times.
Did you suspect anything about Dune? I mean, I didn't think you would. You know, he struck me as the kind
I'm
of
not
guy
really
who.
into the political scene like that. But...
Yeah, suppose so. Just didn't really see any signs. I guess he did steer clear of me quite a bit, but.
Killer tattoos. Oh yeah, I got them before.
Figured I'd still want to. I want to ask him some questions about the whole thing.
It seemed like he lied every chance he got, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. He didn't give me a good vibe.
Suppose so. Well, I hope the doctor can pull the rest of Ambassador Dune's weight. I mean, there's only so much caffeine can pick you back up.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It's weird that they're having more people come through. Aren't their biology's gonna change as well?
I heard so, yeah. Marines, right? I figured, yeah. I mean.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
We got letters.
Yeah. I mean. More people come in, the more of them are going to have their biologies changed. More of them run a risk of, if anything happens to us, it'll happen to them.
What is he even doing?
I don't know. Especially, I mean, I ain't really, I might have a bit of bias, but I don't see why we need more Marines. I don't see why we need more gun-toting folks. If anything, I think we're making progress here. I mean, this.
Isn't that what the paper said as well? You know?
Exactly, yeah.
Changing our turn.
We're doing better here. Folks back home think we're doing better here. Do you know how many it was?
We gonna go home?
We're no longer quarantined. Whatever the sickness was.
Hmm.
Wait, okay, so
Well, that's an answer to that, I suppose.
Only exists here. When we go over to on Earth's side, it dies off. There's no pandemic over there.
we're safe.
We get to go home.
We're safe.
We get
We're
to go
safe?
home.
We're safe?
Oh, more than that.
Oh.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, I just got
So,
This is what
the
letter
numbers
says.
are very preliminary.
Oh my god.
Very preliminary, but after the spectroscopy results got back, the astrophysics graduates decided to spend the last week not sleeping. Welcome to Javorsk 1 star cluster, near the galactic bulge.
Holy shit.
Wait, what? Are
Two
we?
pieces of good news.
Are we like? That's on the clear opposite side of the galaxy, is it not?
Not necessarily opposite, but if you think of the Milky Way as like a flat plane that's a disk, there's the bulge in the middle. We're kind of in the bulgy part in the middle.
We're near the center of the galaxy?
Essentially, not quite the center. That would be a supermassive black hole, but we're towards the middle. What it does mean, however, is that we're in a spot that was only discovered in 1987 by the Hubble and hasn't really even been looked at by the Webb yet. It's so far away. It also means that we're not only violating the second law of thermodynamics, we are a living, breathing example of why Schrodinger hated working on quantum mechanics. This is spooky action at a distance.
Wait. Theoretically, if we start up like the Outer Space program and we put the satellite up here, will Earth receive that signal like 100 or 2,000 years from now?
Think several million years from now.
Okay.
That also being the case, that's why we're violating relativity, because there's no time dilation when we come through the gate. To quote a great traveler of time and space, the clock is always running in San Dimas at the same time.
Faster than light, right? Instant.
No, not faster than light. That's the
instant.
interesting part. All right, if I start explaining this without you guys eating, we're going to be here all morning. Get some food. I'll talk about this.
I could go for a second helping.
Are you gonna do the paper and pencil thing where you do this wormhole?
My head hurts.
No, I don't think we're dealing with a wormhole. I think we're actually dealing with a demonstration of what was a thought experiment from 1867.
Coming from the other side, I guess. I gotta ask. So I can break these misconceptions or whatever.
Please do, thank you. Would you like some
There are mystical creatures on the other side that
We determined that
pose
the thing
a
that is
great
growing in
threat
us, the
to
weird organelle,
everyone on the
is not
other
contagious and it dies off
side.
after a while. We're good.
God, I wish that was true. Here to pacify.
No.
Peaceful relations.
Peaceful relations. There you go. There you go, bud.
Don't spread diseases, but that's like simple.
Don't let any of the
Yeah, that's the thing.
you know
Alright, want to sit
dignitaries here.
coffee,
That's
got
that
coffee,
first
cigarettes,
bit.
so we can talk science.
Oh, of course. Hey, welcome to the team.
We're gonna have cigarettes and talk about demons.
Okay, now you've got my attention.
Okay, one moment. Okay.
So what he's basically saying
I'm gonna
is
check
that
up on the leadership to make sure that they know.
that portal.
Yep. Huh. Javorsk 1. The only thing we knew about it was that it was one of the most metal-poor stars ever explored by Hubble for a cluster. I gotta get some of those olivine samples back from HB.
I don't know. All right. I don't know where the other two are, but
Well, if they show up midway, they'll be just as confused as Yule from the beginning. Don't worry about it. So,
I have a PhD. Fuck you.
the year was 1867. Lewis Clerk Maxwell.
I heard about
One of the
demons. What happened?
He's still glued there. Great.
We're about to
Glad
talk
we
about
have
some
some
demons.
changes.
Yes. So,
Morning.
1867. Lewis Clerk Maxwell.
Dylan,
Yeah.
come here. Come listen to this. It'll blow your mind.
I
Like,
have been
literally.
away from a week and had nothing but dried meat. I am hungry, so make it fast.
Okay, go eat.
This is not going to be fast. Go get food.
Go get a steak.
Third time's a charm. 1867, Lewis Clerk Maxwell. He's one of the pioneering physicists who basically figured out that light, electricity were all different variations on the same phenomena. It was electromagnetism was kind of his specialty. However, he proposed this thought experiment of what would violate the second law of thermodynamics, and he called it Maxwell's demon. And Maxwell's demon was if you had two pressurized rooms next to one another, and there was a door between them, and sitting on the door was Maxwell's demon. And Maxwell's demon was very fast. It could open and close the door so fast that only the fastest moving particles would move through. Now, normally, in thermodynamics, specifically in the second law of thermodynamics, which is a physical law, heat rolls downhill. Hot things move to cold things. That's the simplest way I can make it. If you have something essentially shepherding stuff through this portal, that would mean that you're violating the laws of thermodynamics, because now one is essentially hot and one is essentially cold in the opposite direction. You can make heat roll uphill. The only time that should happen is if you're adding more energy back into the equation, and that would reduce entropy. So, we have our friend over here who is violating casually a physical law of thermodynamics, and the fact that we are able to move something from one side to the other with no apparent loss and no apparent energy going in. However, now we have to add in relativity, which is where Einstein once described it as spooky action at a distance, where we're looking at something from hundreds of millions of light years away, beyond really over the horizon as far as light is concerned, and yet time is moving consistently between the 2 points. So now I get to write back to UCLA and ask them to either say we have to find a way to make this thermodynamically viable and relatively viable within the standard model of physics, or we're rewriting thermodynamics, or we're pitching the standard model of what we understand about the universe, because we don't have a demon sitting on a room anymore. What we have is a demon sitting inside of that bridge who is saying, I see all of the atoms and molecules and electrons that make up you. And I can identify a spot where all those atoms and molecules and electrons are quantum entangled on the other side. And I can pluck you up and rebuild you right over here, such that we are not violating the rules of the arrow of time. There's no loss of entropy because time always moves forward. It doesn't regress. Essentially, you're being reconstructed from one side to the other instantaneously because those atoms coexist in a quantum entanglement.
So is this like one of those... Is this like one of those things where we...
That either there's something that's feeding energy in, or entropy is constantly rising and things are not right.
Okay, can I attempt to explain this in a way that maybe they can better understand it?
Please translate it to non-nerd.
Okay. So we have a house, all right? There are 3 rooms to the house. There's room number 1, room number 2, and a hallway connecting between them. In order to get to room number 2 from room number 1.
What the fuck? It's easy. It's literally 2 rooms.
It's literally quantum physics.
No. Okay.
It's not
so
like
there's
it's rocket
room
science.
number 1, a hallway, and room number 2. Okay? In order to get to room number 2, you have to cross the hallway. And crossing the hallway takes time. Takes time going to the room, and takes time going back from the room.
And
correct?
energy.
What? And energy, because you have to actually, walk there. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That little guy over there eliminates the hallway altogether, and the door that connects room number 1 connects automatically to the door of room number 2. So there's nothing in between.
Theory?
Yeah, it was. Bending the fabric of space and time.
Yeah, it's the pencil and the paper thing.
This is different.
Oh,
a wormhole, or that would be like an Einstein-Rosen bridge. The idea being that you would be able to, essentially, you would open a hole, and I could see you in Earth through the hole. We're not doing that. We're not having that would actually open something where we would start seeing pressure and differentials.
There's no hole. It's a portal. It's something that opens and closes.
And in this case, there's something in between that space which is going, you are now over here. And if you were to go back and forth between those rooms and had a clock on each wall, the clock would always stay at the same time, despite the fact that you took time to move between those points. Hence why we all kept checking our watches and no time passed. until we were here.
Because if you had
And when
gone
you spend
through
an
the
hour
hallway,
here,
you would have seen the time had passed.
and here's where it's scary. If we spend an hour here, they just came over here at what, 7 a.m.? If at 10 a.m. they said they wanted to go back, it would be the same relative 10 a.m. for them when they went back.
Sure. Doesn't that make sense?
No, because you're traveling hundreds of millions of light years. There should be relative dilation of time.
Well, I mean...
Well, I mean, what says... No. The light that we're seeing from the position of the star that we said, that's 100 million fucking light years, who cares, is really old light, right? It's really old light.
Correct.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we just skipped the light. That's all we did.
It's not the point. The point is that we're actually transitioning in a point where we're actually staying relatively in the same chronological position, and that shouldn't be possible.
Okay. Here's the thing. With a wormhole,
It's
when you
adjusting.
go through the door of room number 1 into room number 2,
100 years have already passed.
in room number 2 by the time you get through room number 1. And when you get back through room number 2 back to room number 1, another 100 years has passed. Here, there is no time loss at all, whatsoever.
Oh.
And we don't know where the energy that is powering it is coming from. Because there was another way to sort of poke holes in it and say, well, if Maxwell's demon is opening and closing a door, well, that means it's doing microscopic transactional things that are mechanically viable and thermodynamically explainable. In this case, there's no door, there's no perforation. It's literally saying you showed up with intent and are coming through, because you'll note all the things that don't come through. Temperature, air pressure, heat. None of that comes through. Relative moisture differentials. It's filtering things out, but it knows when to let things through. So we don't know what the
Literally
governing
just
mechanisms
saying
of it are.
you and you alone get to be here.
Yeah.
It's like instant
It let
transmission.
Special?
What I'm saying is that someone had the know-how.
We can call
and
it
the
instant
time.
transmission.
Oh no.
I was actually going to go and call it. I was going to call it Maxwell's particle because, quite frankly, it's been one of the great problems for the last, 100 something odd years.
Oh, you want to go
Suddenly
the
taking
actual
Maxwell's-
scientific route, I guess, not the nerd route. Okay.
Look, some of us. Here's the thing. Do you remember the
What's
Sonic
the difference? I
Hedgehog
thought scientists
debacle
were
at
nerds.
Columbia University?
Oh my god.
Some have a
This
lot
is
less
true
fun with
story.
it.
Graduate students, when they discover a novel protein, get to name the novel protein. They named a novel protein in the human brain Sonic Hedgehog. There are scientific papers referencing Sonic Hedgehog a fucking protein. We're not letting that shit happen here.
But
They also named like an actual another thing like Pikachu, didn't they? Like
They
something
did.
official
They
named-
named the particle Pikachu.
supposedly,
So yes, this is why we don't like.
we're talking
graduate
about
students
how
touch things.
getting from our world to here is
come
not
on.
physically
They do
possible
You're
in
literally
the simplest
letting up-
terms, I
you're
think.
giving up the chance to call this instant transmission.
But
I'm just going to point out that if a man names something
My thoughts
instant
exactly.
transmission, there will immediately be dubbed instant emission, and I really don't want to have someone talking about my egress from this thing in such a way.
Ah, okay.
But Chris, it's what? I mean, magic exists, right? I mean, shouldn't it be something like that? Isn't it?
Here's the thing. Everyone who's demonstrated undefined phenomena that are repeatable here has done so within a structure and limitations. I don't understand all of them, but they always tend to follow at least some sort of pattern or rules. None of which have anything to do with that.
Right. It's a bit.
That, however, still follows a number of rules that we do understand in fundamental laws of the universe. It just happens to be breaking a few of them at the same time, which means there's two outcomes there. Either one, it's something we don't understand yet, and when we have that understanding, it will let us broaden the rules of what we understand and then incorporate them, either expanding or changing the rules of thermodynamics for the 0th, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd rule. Alternatively, there are forces in play that we do not know or encountered. We're completely in the dark, and this is going to rewrite the whole damn book on the standard model.
Before we get
Which
too
just
far,
ignores all the
Dylan, can you
rules.
steal your...
Right. You okay?
I'm stealing you. Yoink. You're being stolen. Follow me.
Sure. Maybe, yeah.
Well, have you told everyone back home about the physics breaking or physics bending magical phenomena yet?
Given that I'm still getting people to work with me at UCLA, it's something that, yeah. I need them to think I'm sane for as long as possible.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if you need any
I'm
help...
gonna let you handle that because a picture's worth 1,000 words.
Precisely.
You take video, you can demonstrate things better than I can.
Yeah, check this out.
The most I can do is you call me and I go, yep, there's nothing on a spectrograph. I also heard that you and Laru got some mail.
Yeah, I opened mine. I still need to give it to her, but yeah, Pulitzer Prize nomination. It's
well done, man. Was that the one where you interviewed me and Muselfinks?
The one and the same. I won't lie. It's a bit.
No.
It's a bit of a slap to the face.
No.
I mean, I've been doing my old job for 20 years, and barely anyone turned my way. But I make one video documentary, and suddenly I'm one of the greatest reporters of the generation. I don't know. It just.
Look, we're all on thinking the same boat of having the notoriety of novelty. I'm just more than a little. If it's Pulitzer nominated, that means it's going to be all over the internet and TVs, doesn't it?
I think it already has. I think the kids are making Tic Tacs of it or whatever.
Oh, was that Laru? Yeah. Well, you know what that means. It means my ex-wives are going to see me on the news being famous. God damn it.
You got a lot. What? You're not too keen on that?
Let's just say they really wanted to make something of me so they could mooch off of it respectively in their own ways. So suddenly finding out that the golden goose may be actually laying an egg finally.
I see.
Good morning, Miss Laru.
You said my name.
I did.
Hey there.
Hey.
You got a letter. I'm gonna let him break it because it's a big deal.
Here you go.
What?
Pulitzer Nominee Association. Oh right. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to read that to you. Yeah, hold on.
To give this some
it just
context.
looks like
As you open it up,
words.
you can see there are 2 copies of the letter, one in English and one in Outro.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
here you go.
Oh, okay. All right. Nice. Okay. Give me a moment. I guess I'll read this real quick.
Yeah. But I mean, this could be pretty big. It's more publicity. We could get more eyes on what we're doing here. Just don't really know what to do with that.
Well, I mean, there's an obvious answer because now that we've got some Americans coming through from the more military side, apparently they're going to start opening the gates in terms of the limitations on technology. If we could actually get some proper scientific equipment, that'd be huge.
Send more tech, less people.
Journalist.
Yeah, I mean, I really ain't one either.
I'm not
but
a video journalist.
I ain't one either, but the most impactful thing we've created. Exactly. Most impactful thing we made was a video, so.
Hold on, I'm only halfway through this, but that was your interviews. I was an interviewee.
I mean, you were one of the ones who came to me with the idea. You helped me figure out who to interview, helped me set them up, schedule them.
Did you?
I'd say it's your part as well as mine.
Credit is due, dear.
When you put this through, you put my name on the credits?
Of course. I mean, it would be malpractice to not mention that you've at least, helped me out.
But it was... Did you get a letter? Are you nominated as well?
Yep. Supposedly we're both nominated for the
least
same
there's
piece.
I'm gonna finish now reading this, now that it's not a crock of shit.
Does that actually explain what a Pulitzer is?
No, it's just it's from them. I suppose, yeah, we'll have to do that. Have to go that extra mile.
Go on. Hey. You have to get to explain how it's like the top prize for journalistic integrity and effort on an entire planet.
Yeah. It is, yeah, pretty much the most prestigious reward you can, receive from for, reporting journalism of any kind. Green.
Oh, breakfast cigarette, how I needed you.
So, what do you think?
I think that if I go to your world, I'll be stuck in a jar and experimented on.
Wait, go to our world?
Absolutely not.
Look.
Well, I have.
You came in
have
at
been
a
warned by some of your
mid-conversation.
I've literally been warned.
We would never allow that.
I'm just
No
saying,
kidding.
I've been warned by some of your people that if I ever
speaking
see
of
one of
things
your
that are
people,
slightly untoward. Well, here, go for the
Who
good
said
news
that?
first.
Pulitzer Prize nomination for myself
Alright,
and
just tell me.
LaRue.
folds this. Listen.
Want us
alright,
to
listen.
attend
Someone
attend
gave
the
me a heartfelt
conference
warning that
in
if
New
I were
York.
to ever see someone that looks like they're from the UN but
Pretty
are
cool,
not from
right?
the UN and they try to get me a loan,
That
I should
is
not go with
cool
them.
and amazing. That's
This true.
congratulations, you two.
Anatomy. My anatomy would
if
be
it's
wanted
with
by
us-
your
Yeah.
by your weapons manufacturers.
Better catch up, Doc. You better start
or
publishing.
scientists.
Yeah. Got a moment.
I ain't normally one
Yeah, I'll be
for
right back,
ceremony,
allow
but
Don't worry.
if this is going to be
We're on
something that
production.
everyone's eyes are on, I figure I could at least do it to tell them, hey,
Right.
give our doctors a
Especially
bit
now
more
that you've
supplies.
won an award or two.
It's always appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah.
But I didn't do anything.
Just happy
It
I can
was-
help.
It was McLean. It was.
No, you. It was.
It was
It
Jackson.
was also all of those
Just switch
videos
blame.
that
We
you
do it
interviewed
too.
and everybody. Those were also submitted.
Precisely.
You
Sounds like
are
you did
the one
plenty.
that should get. You are the one that should get this prize, whatever it is.
But you are.
LaRue,
You're both getting it.
I have been doing what I've been doing for 20 years, and I have not once received something nearly as prestigious as this. Frankly, it's a bit, I find it a bit patronizing that I make one video interview and suddenly I'm, nominated for one of the most prestigious awards in journalism, but that's neither here nor there. What it does mean, however, is that you and I have a chance to go in front of my entire fucking planet and tell them, what we're doing, what we need, how folks can help us out.
And
Promise you
if
that
this
the
is
people
just a ploy for your
in
world to
charge-
get a slime.
Oh, it would be that would be a lot of people in on that.
It would kind of mean World War, what, 3, 4 by now?
Yeah, no, you're a
If
you're a
it
global figure.
comes down to that, then I would gladly come with you and make sure that everything goes fine.
Same.
Okay, I needed to think about this because I don't want to put anyone in danger. That's not why I'm doing this.
Of course. Take your time. But does look like the ceremony's in less than a week, so take your time but not too much time.
So you're saying
If you don't want to go, you don't have to go. But
What about, hey, if the technological band's being released, why not just, I don't know, live stream it from here, run a cable?
can we do that? Can you?
I don't know.
Can we?
but
Can we?
if the
stream through
restrictions
the-
going up,
That's true. We could get a recorded message. Yeah.
then you wouldn't have to go across. It saves you from that if you're not comfortable with it.
And it would save us the trouble of needing a live translator too.
I need to speak with some of my advisors about this.
Of course.
Yeah, no,
Just
absolutely.
realized.
And
Wait. I just realized. You know how people in award ceremonies, when they can't go, they send in like a pre-recorded message. Why don't you just go? And then we pre-record her like saying thank you for the award.
That's a great
So
idea.
that way
also
she
an
stays
option.
here.
That's a great
She
idea.
stays
I
here
like
safe.
that idea. I really don't want to
That way
get
she
stuck
stays
inside
safe
a
and
jar
actually
or a
acknowledges the
cage
people.
or a box or a shower.
Or even with the
party
technological
people.
like band lift, maybe we can even
Sir?
live stream it.
Sergeant Major, sir.
I hear you two got some mail.
Yup.
Yes.
Yeah. Was that from the same
I got
source?
mail too, by the way.
Yeah, Pulitzer Prize.
Congratulations. What was your mail?
Hey, mail. We got to go home.
Oh,
Our pandemic. Our pandemic. Is not really a pandemic. Whatever we
Congratulations.
have, it dies off at home. Once we get
feel like
to the
really-
other side of the portal. Whatever is affecting us, it's only localized here in Outro.
nice. I've been on sick leave for 4 weeks. I've been in fucking Sao Paulo. Let's go.
Maybe.
So we got to go home.
I get to see my family.
Yeah. We'll start trickle feeding people home then, I guess. How's the little
Well,
winged thing?
I gotta go tell.
She's fine. Don't call her a tame. She's a pretty girl.
Well, I don't know what her name is. I missed the hatching. I've been on sick leave for 4 weeks.
Her name is Roca.
Roca. I
Rock
love
in
it.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Or Roquita.
She is
Little
a
Rock.
beautiful
Don't put
girl
your
with
fingers too
horrific.
close, though.
So impolite.
Yeah, don't.
She'll-
Yeah, I imagine.
Maclo
Eat your
tried and
fingers.
she kind of flipped their shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason why Maclo's hand isn't all bandaged up is because he has scales for hands.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Good morning.
He has
Tell me
natural
how
armor.
to not get eaten alive by them.
Hi.
Wear gloves.
Is it?
Okay, but what if they're sitting on my
So-
shoulder? They're
Win or are you up for a
ear,
nomination?
You know, like
Nomination. They want us to
And
they
it's
want us
gonna
to
get
head
more
out.
dangerous.
Columbia, New York. It's gonna
But
be
they-
it's gonna be a big event. And I mean, you know,
I'll talk with you about it.
I won't pretend I'm not a little
Good.
indignated that I've poured my heart and soul into my profession for 20 years and not really gotten.
Brag.
Don't let it eat
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
That would be bad.
I made a video.
Yeah.
I did video
honest,
journalism,
and you
and now
don't
I'm
need
going
to
to be
lose your
marked
fingers.
down as one of the
Even for the sewing, right?
one of the most prolific in the world.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If someone
Feels good,
behind
huh?
you that
Are you flirting?
make it.
Or
It's
are
good to
you
know I'm
trying
making a
cuddle
difference.
again?
I just.
Excuse?
Thanks.
Wow.
You gonna cuddle again?
Making a difference is all we're trying to do.
with all
Yep.
of that.
Any effect
That
is a
wasn't-
positive one
that was
and
strong
one to be
enough.
celebrated.
And hey,
That was-
work's
yeah.
not over, right?
That was.
Oh, I'm so glad I overheard
Never
that.
is.
Oh, and he's leashed.
Over
Understood.
here, I put.
What's incredibly leashed?
You're one.
That
you're one to
reminds me,
talk.
I've got one more thing to congratulate someone over. Hi, Koval. I heard you.
I will throw you over my shoulder.
Card. You can try. I don't think you can lift me, motherfucker. I'll throw you
I
over
don't
that
have to.
damn
Fulcrum's
fence, you
are
random
hey,
Sergeant
I
Major
could just
again.
twist my hip over here and throw you into those boxes before you could even
my
fucking
boy,
blink,
you are barking
Sergeant.
up the wrong tree right now.
As
you
much
know
as
that.
I'm
He's
having
got his
fun
foot behind your back
joking
leg right now.
I had a feeling I needed to collect the reports for the card number. Oh my god.
I got him into a mess. I feel like he's less
When
obligated
did I even
to
miss
help
being
me
away
now.
for a week?
I don't know.
He'll still
Absolutely
help you,
nothing,
I promise.
apparently.
Glad for it, then. Guess it was a real good time for me to go.
I don't know what just happened.
I'm gonna start collecting my reports.
I have you a little later to ask you many basic questions.
Well, as much as this is absolutely hilarious, I'm probably gonna go into town and see what they're doing.
Yeah. Good to know it's been a good morning for everybody, right?
Oh yeah, most certainly. This is the way to brighten up. I got back from a walk. I got a what was it? Burrito, but it was all meat. Is that like a burrito? I don't understand like the word for it or anything.
Probably something like that. A meat Rito.
Two different kinds of meat. I'm fine with that. It was just meat wrapped in other meat.
Sounds pretty good.
Did you punch your card?
It was delicious.
Define punching the cards, sir.
You know damn well what I mean when I say punching your card. Did you punch your card?
I understand what they mean.
think that
Yes, sir.
I think that he punched
Good man.
his brother
Dismissed.
with me.
Yeah, I highly doubt it.
Anyway, I'm going back to the
Well, I mean, in all fairness, considering what you are, it might be a bit of a different situation. I don't know.
I mean, it would be incredibly dangerous. Oh, James, are they teasing you?
You're gonna talk so much shit. Congratulations.
I need to explain a few things to you, Laru.
You probably should, 'cause I don't really understand.
Yeah, no, I should,
This is
we
great.
can talk later if you need to.
Hello, Bears. Welcome in.
I'm gonna ask what this is about first.
Hey, chin up, soldier boy.
You were telling me a story.
Yes, I was wanting to know when you got back, and it seemed that there were a couple
The joke would be like, whose fluids got on who?
Shut up. It was nothing. Just
That's fine with me.
we're both very drunk. Just
I know, because you're not rolling around with like bandages on you still. You wouldn't be walking like that.
Mr. Koval.
Hi, hey. Good morning.
New smell. Disgusting.
Congratulations on getting your
Alright, calm down, Bob. I thought we got over this.
No, I don't.
Already it has
New faces means you cannot trust new faces.
You're welcome. They must
Yeah,
earn
well,
trust.
come on. Sure, fair enough. Yeah.
I mean, look, you can always just sniff them so you know where they've been.
I've already sniffed
True.
one of them.
You.
Fair enough.
Doc.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Huh.
Doctor, come here. I got an introduction you'll like.
Is that him?
Alright. Yep.
Yeah.
Doc.
Hello.
Meet other Doc. You got backup.
Well, not a full
I
doc.
have backup?
EMT certified. Corporal Austin Kelly. It's nice to meet you.
Corporal.
Punching
Pleasure.
the alien sex.
Dr. James Koval.
Yeah.
I'm
That was,
the
also,
chief medical officer of this mission.
Dr. Koval rizzed up.
I was also
Laru,
told to
the new
congratulate you on
Riz
getting
Queen.
It's not.
Yeah, don't worry about her
Not
doing
like
that.
that. Not like that.
Right. So. But. What's it,
And who's this?
Yeah, I got a tail.
New personnel.
Yeah. New blood as
EMT?
well.
Orders
Kelly?
too.
Lead.
Your passive observation are very on point.
They'll give the.
I see. What's the extent of your training?
I'll be right back.
Oh, well, served in the Marine Corps as a combat lifesaver 4 years. Then I was in the LAFD as an EMT for 5.
Understood. No, your help will definitely be appreciated. GTF 2. 4 years. Combat medic.
Very good.
It's no, yeah, no. I'll get you acquainted with our equipment over there. The medical tent is over that way. Most of the equipment that we're going to be using is in there. We're still functioning more or less under the technology ban, so our things are fairly low tech. But you'll find pretty much everything you need as far as medications, antibiotics, antivirals, any and all. Aside from that, we also have a medical facility, a tent in the town of Vallis itself. I don't believe either of you actually have made your way. I'm sorry, I haven't been introduced as of yet. I saw you coming in.
Oh, you're fine, Doc.
Hi.
You can call me Lee. I'm a EOD. I used to be an aviation orty boy.
Put yourself back together again.
EOD.
Nikita?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
We found
Yep.
some.
Again, a new
actually out in the field.
new wave
about
of
a
them
month
in.
ago. It doesn't look like they were actually armed or anything like that, and
Okay.
from what I know, the
Well.
munitions were kaput. But might be worth showing you where they are.
Well, hey, welcome to
back.
the
I
yeah.
didn't realize you
Welcome
had
to the
a
other
visitor.
world. Jackson Mclean. I'm a well, war correspondent, UN observer. As of this morning, Pulitzer Prize nominated. Looking forward to working with you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah.
Corporal Austin Kelly.
And utterly
It's a pleasure, Corporal.
So is it,
Yeah,
is
you're
it
Brasil.
like taking like a Jello packet?
I mean,
Suppose there's like a report about out here.
You're lucky you're a new guy.
Like you wouldn't believe.
Very important
Yeah.
question. Ooh, pick me.
So you you excited to see what the other world
Anybody
looks
else have a
like?
question? Anybody else at all? Anybody else at all?
No,
Except for them. Except for
Feels like travel.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey.
Haru. What's the question?
Why don't you?
Down the canyon, you'll find the town of Alice. Word of advice: don't play down any obvious features one might have. It's considered a bit of a social taboo.
Idea. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I suppose you know not to do that anywhere in the world, not just here.
Precisely.
Well, this
yeah.
one's a little more extreme.
He's being hazed.
Yeah.
Violently.
And yeah, just try to remember. These are folks who have
What's this card about?
These are folks who have
okay,
seen a lot, and they've faced a lot of. Some of them have fought people from our world. Some of them have friends who have died to people from our world. They can be untrusting, scared, some aggressive, but just cut them a break, you know?
Honestly.
Yes, Sergeant.
I wish I can say I wasn't used to that sentiment.
When you got done, did it float?
Yeah.
I am going to.
I've been doing humanitarian work for a while now.
Oh, really?
I just came from a different peacekeeping mission.
Where'd you serve?
Alright. Let's break up these.
Well, U.S. military, I was in just general Middle East, Iraq, Afghanistan. When I was a peacekeeper, I was in Lebanon.
Yeah. Me too. Before I came here, and I'd been retired, but before that I spent a good 18, 19 years over in Afghanistan, so I think you have an idea of what we're dealing with.
Oh, the hamstring. Oh, it's hamstrung.
Stretch it out. Come on, stretch it out.
Yeah,
Stretch it out.
no, it didn't hurt at all.
But I'm sure the folks will be glad to have,
Yes,
another medical expert like yourself. Gonna do good work, Corporal, I'm sure of that.
It's always needed. Thank you.
Of course.
Happy to help.
Fuck, that really didn't work.
It's not hurt by meager attacks.
Alright, would the boulder like to go
Accepting
into fucking town now?
The Boulder would like to introduce the new Marines to Valis. Come along, new Marines.
Major, if I might ask real
sir.
quick. I heard there was to be a bit of a meeting between Valis and our group, UN. Where's that to take place? If you don't mind, I would like to sit in and observe.
It should be at the top of the next hour.
Alrighty.
It should be on top of the next hour. It should be coming up relatively soon, but half an hour from now.
Alright, and it's happening somewhere around here, if I remember correctly?
Should be the UN base. I'm gonna take a trip down to the town to make sure.
Alright, I won't keep you any longer. Good luck wrangling, the new recruits.
The Marines. They're hassle, but they're good for it.
Right. It's always good to have more reliable folks around. Alright.
Damn right.
Have a good day, Major.
You as well.
The new blood move off already?
Alright. The reason magic disappeared could be related to the portal. I thought Fate Sing was messed up due to connecting to a different continuity. Yeah, that was kind of... that's kind of funky. I like that, though. That's a cool way of doing necromancy. I think it's about time we head down to the Valis as well. Top of the next hour. Let me check my in-character old-timey watch. Half an hour. That's enough time to get into some shenanigans. Or watch someone get stabbed, whatever is gonna happen.
They were stopped by Reyes and the others.
Oh, good. Actually, to update on the sit rep, it should be happening relatively soon.
Oh, perfect.
So if you want to sit tight, it should be around here.
I won't bother leaving then.
Given the nature of the meeting, I will be in attendance to ensure that nothing occurs in violation of the Lord or other nobility that I serve within the area.
Oh, go figure her out, will ya? Oh.
No, very well.
Alrighty. We got a motherfucking meeting. Removal in the quarantine also means people might be able to evacuate to Earth if the bandits attack. Yeah! I'm suspicious. I'm gonna be honest, I'm suspicious. Things are going too well. I'm Pulitzer Prize nominated. Motherfuckers, I mean, the thesis for this RP was, you know, how this kind of journey changes people. It wasn't like to be grimdark or anything. Maybe this is like, you know, well, the problems have come up and now we're working towards solutions for it and making the world better as a result. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Either way, I'm still nervous. We've still got some time left before this whole before the RP ends. Time for a few things to go especially poorly. Is that a garage? You know, I'm just realizing I haven't really seen too much from the other side of the gate. But yeah, new Marines. I wonder what they're here for. I wonder what their purpose is. You never realized they had this whole gate for vehicles and whatnot.
I'm gonna hang out for a little bit, see if I gotta see if the civvy comes through or not. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit longer. Plus, again, me going and snarking at people is probably not what we need right now. For all I know, someone from the Empire is gonna show up and be like, "Oh, you're the one who went and sent us those photos." I gotta write back to them still.
Good luck with you. Good luck with you when it comes to that.
Oh, you went and ghosted the
Yeah, you know,
Empire?
worst comes to worst.
Wolfgang?
Well, I was following that whole hearts and minds thing from our previous ambassador.
Right.
Well, the letter we wrote, you helped me write it, actually, if you remember. The one I sent out with all the photos.
Yeah, of course.
Well, it's not exactly a secret at this point. Essentially, we got a reply.
Mm-hmm.
From
I've already heard the story. I'm gonna need to check completely on it. Excuse me too.
All right.
Basically, one of the head oracles at the Infernus University. Essentially, we got a letter back from the Pope.
And they were willing to clandestinely deal with you?
It's more that they were very impressed with it and sent back some unique input and knowledge, which gave us some input and knowledge, and they were asking for certain things, and I just have to reply in a way where I'm going to play dumb in a very smart way.
I see.
Yeah. Essentially, the orgy of information that provides nothing.
McLean, we'll be having the toxins at the mess hall, so we're missing a few more party members to start.
All right. How about it, Professor? You feel like sitting in on a conference?
I feel like I've been banned from most political situations on account of me speaking truth to power a little too often. This sounds like it'll be a little more delicate than you want me for.
I will say
I will get more coffee.
Hey.
I will say it's the aims is for a better outcome for both our mutual sides.
Well, in that case, are we going to go and put someone with a large bat that says Pfizer fuck off the next time they start trying to recruit me through the gate?
No, you could always requisition a bat and just have that on there if you want to talk to them.
Look, if rumor has it true that we're going to be able to go and open the floodgates for actually getting some things with chips in them, believe me, I'm getting a TI-83 calculator first.
You're fucking telling me I'm getting a goddamn laptop and for my office. I'm sick of using that fucking Amigo.
Amigo?
You know I've got an abacus over here, right?
An abacus?
I have
You've been
a
using
fucking
an abacus.
abacus. I have an abacus. I have a Cater's pendulum. I don't even have a reflection telescope. I have been using 35 millimeters, send it back to Earth to get developed fucking film with f-stops. I did spectroscopy with a prism with a camera behind it and still got good results.
Hey, Archimedes would be proud of you.
Archimedes would be proud of me, hence why I want us to get something that has fucking chips in it and batteries.
Soon, my friend. Soon you will be reintroduced to the modern age.
Oh, yes. Lovely. I'm gonna go get my coffee refreshed before you all decide to go and...
Right-handed watch.
Conduct the, well... Don't
Bet you can't afford to have a left-hand watch. Oh, shit.
Tell them I said you can go in.
I would have a left-hand watch, wouldn't I? I'm right-handed.
Anyone tells me I can't get coffee...
Can't wait for the portal to close suddenly. Oh, fuck. Well, that would solve... To be honest, that would solve most of our problems.
She can't slow me down. You know that by now.
Oh, don't tempt her. Don't challenge her. One thing I know about Zilla is you say anything, it's a challenge. It's a challenge.
Morning.
Morning.
I'm rather confident about Gio's ability.
Pardon me. Excuse
I don't
me.
know.
Yep.
Yeah, I could use some coffee too, to be honest. Sit here. Can't wait to blow my videos of Vegas. Oh man. Yeah. Me pulling out the giant flat screen TV to show the Valis residents red line and just shatter their brains.
I also got to listen and hear about your special medal.
It's a family secret.
Bart's YouTube channel is probably dead. Probably. I mean, yeah, analytics are like, dude hasn't uploaded in like 3 months. His channel's gonna like dry.
Some people might not be happy with me. That's what it is.
You'll have to give me a promise.
Promise being?
Well, it's sort of a tightly kept secret with the family. So if you give me your word, then
Tell me a little, Wolf.
The way how I see it, Gio, is that while you, at least from my knowledge, have not been open about the secret, you can I will gladly promise you and give you my hand that I will not reveal anything. The thing is, though, as you can see, our place is a lot more different when it comes to your place.
I'm gonna listen to this.
It might be a case that we might be already aware of that secret without intentionally knowing it.
I get one person. But now you did.
Oh, that's tough.
secret can only be kept a secret.
Because Gio has like advanced metal, and it's like Wolfgang wants to know what the advanced metal is. Wonders if it's steel, but we don't know if it's steel because they won't tell us what it is. But we can't offer knowledge in exchange because that would be advancing technology too far. So we can all we can really say is tell us your secret. No, we can't give you. We can't give you hard knowledge about metalworking in return. Maybe they could do something else. Maybe they could do another thing of exchange. Who knows?
Mostly for the ears of the ones that are a bit too talkative with the nobles.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing I'm worried about when it comes to the nobles as well. I'm hearing that.
Take a look at this. Tell me this doesn't look at ease.
Figure he'd be, if there were talks about all this, he would be taking notes about questions to ask of the leaders, progress reports. I mean, we don't really know the nature of this meeting, so we'll have to kind of formulate those on the fly. But I guess current ones would be like, well, how do you feel the mission's going?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not really
do you think?
myself, but I can safely say you can get yourself a good sum of that.
Do you think we're making an important impact?
Well, this is a...
Don't really know what else. We'll figure that out as we go. I do the best reporting by the seat of my pants.
Gio's latest accomplishment.
We call that improv journalism.
Good morrow, McLean.
It's very special.
Oh,
Very nice
hey Maclo. How's it going?
Whoever's gonna be the person.
You showing up for the, Oh. Sorry, how are you doing?
I am fine. How are you?
Good, good. Regarding this whole, conference with trepidation but also optimism. Hoping we can, have some talks and make some progress. What exactly folks are talking about now, I don't exactly know.
I'm not sure what this is a talk for. I only heard it political stuff, they say.
Yeah, yeah. But, I mean, hey, it's good. It's good to have this sort of, you know, open dialogue between our two groups, I believe. You know? It makes me hopeful, I guess, you know, that folks are trying to listen to issues and trying to work towards a solution, hopefully. There's been some, well, we've definitely slid back a bit, with, Director Dune and all that, but I'm hopeful that we can, do good by your people still.
We can only hope we do good by you as well. Even though you have all that we have and more.
Yeah. We did get some good news, actually. I don't know how much of this you might understand, but me and Laru got nominated for a Pulitzer Prize. Let me put that down here. Pulitzer Prize by the folks of our world. You remember that video interview I did of you?
Morning, Marco.
Sent it back home.
Morning.
And folks from all over the world watched it. It was a widespread would be an understatement. And in response, they're trying to award me and Laru with the one of the most prestigious, achievement award for journalism that can be awarded.
Yeah,
They want us to head over there, even head back to New York, and
New York. What makes it new?
It was it was founded by settlers who had known of another York. It became the more popular. It became the more popular location, and it's it's my home. I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna be able to go back, and hopefully, keyword here, hopefully try to leverage that press to get us more help here. Let them know what's going on.
I see.
Yeah. No pressure, right?
Yes.
Sarcasm. There is quite a bit of pressure. It's a lot to stand up to, I'll admit. I've done a lot of this, but yeah, never a Pulitzer. I never dreamed of one of them.
So you are a famous warrior when it comes to this media thing, you say?
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
here last week.
Yeah. Famous, now world famous. Warrior of journalism or of knowledge. Not knowledge, information. News. Call me a warrior of the news, I
I think
guess.
that's a little bit. I don't think you can give that
Warrior of the news.
Reyes.
I understand.
And, Laru is too now.
And so is Maclo, because you say that everybody in your world know who I am.
That's right.
Okay, alright, I'm
Yeah.
excusing myself. from
Folks
this
have made a... Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. I don't think I could... Folks have taken the videos of you and the other folks of Valis. They've remixed. No, they've shared them. It's become a bit of a. It's become more cultural. Many people know who you are, and
Is that castration? Or
yeah.
Like, do they have
I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this. It's a bit of a more modern concept. You're famous back where I'm from, though. Now.
Oh, I think I understand what you mean. You share that video you took, and now everyone knows about it, and they share it also.
Precisely. But hey, that's enough about what I got going on. Was there anything that you had concerns that you might want to voice to the conference here? Any concerns, worries that you might have? Because that's what something like this is for, you know.
Procedure is the snip, where they just fucking cut the tube.
Oh, actually, I might be one. Maclo, I will be right back. I'll be fast. I think I need to show you something.
Okay.
Nope, that is not at all how it works. So basically, there's like the fluid production down there for the reproductive fluid is separate from the actual reproductive component. So when you get the snip, it just removes the reproductive component, and you can still do all the other stuff.
Is he explaining a vasectomy to a bear?
The lumps. The lumps.
You know, I think it's just best if you don't.
Yeah, it's not like cattle.
Ugh.
Yes. Yeah, it's not like cattle. It's
Earth science.
It's like you can still produce the thing that those lumps produce, and you can still do all
Man's
of the
just
things.
talking about nuts
You
in the
just
middle of the
cannot
street, can he?
actively procreate.
I don't understand.
Well, I mean, he's the sergeant major.
I'm not gonna explain it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call him out on it. He's the one of the acting officers.
We'll come back to this. I gotta go.
Okay, alright.
So, anything you're gonna bring up during this whole thing?
I'm not going to that. From what I understand, they don't want me in that meeting. Look, let me go out.
Imagine if you like it, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but the thing is that I'm still functional. Reyes, do you want me on this meeting? Or is
An
this
ad that
something,
did the
but
beep like in the emergency things on TVs. Oh, that's lame. Show them Blade Runner and say that it's real. Jackson Mclean has canonically brought up Blade Runner to the Lizard Man Zaryu before. We still need to show them Blade Runner.
Okay, I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of covered in fur. So, you know, normally it wouldn't be noticeable in the first place.
Right. But
Besides,
she's
already said that I've got a small tail, so, you know.
Okay, I didn't understand
Well-
that was culturally insensitive at the time.
Look, it's
All I'm
done
saying-
now. It's done. How will
For us in
I ever
particular-
live on? Ugh.
we don't have a lot to cover ourselves up with, so our stuff's a lot more on display. So it's kind of a big visual.
They're just talking about nuts. They're just talking about nuts in the middle of the base.
Yes, because I mean, look, it's look. I get it. You know.
No, I can't get. No, I'm good.
Is that coffee?
Don't have as much hair. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
it's
the
just
thing, right?
specifically for my.
I think I'm gonna need it.
Or for my
With how this day's going so far. Is
Oh, do you want some
It's
tricks?
just getting started.
I got some tricks if you want some.
No, that's fine. I have
Okay.
an unhealthy dependence on
Also, see the
caffeine.
new bloods offer them some.
Yeah.
What?
Going away to look.
I was gonna say
What
that-
coffee?
What's what?
No, the cereal.
Where do we?
Caffeine.
Inside joke.
It's what they put in coffee. It's
Properly. Just put it. Just
it's
go
what
to the
goes
front.
in it that gives it all its properties. You know how folks here love to say, you know, they don't just say, oh, this is, you know, they don't just say, oh, this is fire. It's hot because it's fire. They say, oh, this is fire and it's hot because of these other small things. It's like that. It's the small thing in coffee that makes it do what it does.
I don't think you're gonna get
Oh,
CD
I see.
but, you know,
Okay.
You can talk
Mhm.
about it and probably show you some shit.
I really want to see it though.
Is that the meeting?
I know.
It might be.
That's probably the meeting. I'd say go there if you want to go to the meeting.
She finds out the people.
1 second, I will be right back.
Hi.
We'll
Okay,
have a
hello.
conversation then before I get you information
I have
for us at
tricks.
least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Cereal.
Hold on.
That is something that they did voice that they would send as far as the.
Can you come with me for just like a quick second?
What ball? What ball?
Turn around.
hey.
I'm gonna chat about
Oh.
something.
You an inside ball? You are outside.
Oh, what is this? Oh,
So
It talk a lot about your unplace group. This one and this one.
Is a very athletic person.
What it mean?
Understand.
A lot of words.
Before you continue.
Oh yeah. So this is I think this is yep, I made this one. This is basically me just reaching out to anyone of Alice saying, you know, if they come across anything that might look like it's from our world, you know, be that weapon casings, spent ammunition, anything of that sort.
Of course, you can take.
If they bring it to me, I'm willing to, you know, compensate them in taller or food or whatever, because I'm really wanted to get some leads on this stuff.
Martinez can help too.
And the other one is, I believe this is
I've done some, as some would say,
yeah, this is Natalie's. This is more about, you know, if anyone has any, if you've been hurt
You guys
by
haven't used the mess hall, right?
Brazilians or
Yes, we will. That's why
even
exactly I'm
UN,
saying
if
I
you
wanna do it now, get the
if
food
any of that
out, and then
happens,
strive to
you can reach out
afterwards,
to us.
because from how I see it, I should
That's what
know
we're
that
trying
could be
to
anything that we offer so far,
that's what
right?
we're trying to work towards here.
Does that consider the living
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try.
or the
something.
dead?
All right.
You or anyone you know,
We can grab some
whatever that
pieces of
might be.
food.
man. That's fine.
Martinez, would you mind coming with me for
I
this?
just gotta-
Help me with this?
Some of Matlow's tribe apparently got wiped out by
Get in the mess hall just for a second.
the one you call Brazilians during the Battle of Blood Moon.
Get some of the food.
That count?
Meeting's going to start soon, both of you.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh,
Okay.
alrighty.
no worries.
Yeah, like that.
Unless, of
If there's
course,
any
you two have said
new
anything
information, you know, anything current. I mean, I know you've heard
Whisper.
there are whispers around that there might not be. We might not be the only people from our world here, so that's why we're trying to maintain some caution.
I'm good.
Good.
What do you mean?
Well, at present, it's a bit of an unsubstantiated rumor, but
the mess hall for a second,
with-
just to look at some food.
with the size of the
because we're gonna
fighting
talk
force the
about it, but
Brazilian army sent here,
How are you gonna deal with
and
it? How
the
you
amount of
sending it
time
away?
they were here,
I haven't got
if
that
no
far.
one
Yeah.
didn't slip through the
We're just gonna
cracks,
stall
it would
her
be
until the sensitive information
it would
is
be almost
done,
too good
and
to be
we'll let her
true.
know for the stuff that's meant to be
She
public
is
later.
actively
Do you
waiting
think
for
some
the
of them are
meeting,
still
so
here?
even if I take her away to go talk about this food stuff, she's gonna want to go.
It's a
there.
hunch. I don't know,
My thing is this, hold it off
and
till after.
I'm trying to find out.
Well, they sense it,
I'm
so we'll
searching.
hold it till
If you
after.
read that, if you
Because I'm
find
going to say she can
anything
report if
that
she
might
wishes, and,
hint
well,
to that, you know, stuff that looks like it might come from our
But
world, but is evidently
we'll leave
not
with that when it
from
comes.
here.
Deal with that when it comes. Just have
Let me know.
Karaoke find us after, then, I guess. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go tell her.
Where's Macklin?
Well. I'm here. Morning, Mayor. We're just about to start. Come on.
Apologies for that. I was dealing with a crisis.
on time.
Aren't we all?
What crisis?
You want inside? We can just.
Did you see the weird shit?
I'm gonna play door attention.
But speak if you wish. But do not feel pressure.
Well, if we get dibs on the seats, I'm picking this one.
Where's Margarita?
She's back in town.
suppose,
He has.
Oh, okay.
Has a little. Her Oh man, to say it. Her man
Sitting
back in
on the
town.
table.
Oh, the one she's getting married to? Yeah.
Leon.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
If she only
Speak up, it would hear you.
If she only stays for the beginning, then tell her when to leave, alright?
Right.
Well, I was hoping at this point.
He's only going to stay for the beginning. After that, After that, Liliana's going to tell her to go.
You remember
Is this everyone's ours?
We caused to talk to you, right? Ideally. I was hoping.
I assume so. The mayor has not arrived yet.
Yes,
The mayor.
Mayor's outside. She's here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the mayor is just having medical something, I don't know. Where can I sit? I want to sit.
Meeting between
Good for me to sit. Okay.
Captain Varys.
There. Okay, there. Okay, alright, there. I'm sitting there. Okay, here, there. No, okay, hello. I'm sitting here. No, yes, yes, here. Okay, I'm sitting here.
Yes, yes, Miss Nita.
Holy shit, that is one strong chair.
Very strong chair.
Get him another one. He pushes two chairs together.
I have learned that sometimes I need to support a little bit of my own way, okay?
Song actually. It's slightly broken.
That's fair.
Can I be heard alright? Everyone can hear me? We're good?
A little high.
Am I clear
As best as can.
Talk
Interesting.
louder or closer.
Alright, I think we have to walk around here because I think there's a weird UN magical force happening back there.
Right.
Looks like it.
I'm screaming into the void and it's not breaking through.
I was telling Medical about the thing that happened.
No,
What
let
just
me
happened?
do something. Do you know what's later? We've held off these people in this meeting long enough. Alright.
Oh no.
The last question on you.
Yes,
Have you seen where
whispering.
Misaki has been? I roughly have an
explain
idea,
it
but
to
I
you
wish
if
I
they
had
want
a
to.
No, I actually haven't seen her all day.
Okay, Martina, sorry, has knows to not let anybody else in.
Alright, anyway, I roughly know her plan.
Yes, and
Take me
I
down.
got my
You've
my
talked
end
with her
as
as well.
I'll be
Yeah.
fine with the mayor.
If you don't mind starting then.
Well, the proposal is more or less something to make the UN and the city of Alice have a better mutual coexistence.
I got it.
And make it less difficult for us to directly intervene with things.
It's fine.
The idea is to recognize Valis as a more or less something as a refugee state, a special case in this, you could say. Something that would enable us to provide more direct support in that aspect. No. There's a few hoops we have to go through as far as in the terms of the political aspect. Make it clear that how we recognize Valis is very distinct and on paper, so that we don't have any back and forth on our end. This in direct response would make it easier for us to provide aid, mutual cooperation, and in a lot of cases, potentially defense of Valis as well. It'll enable a much easier coexistence with us, and hopefully for the benefit of both parties, and the state of the mission, and Archer itself.
So that does have its own loops. As they said, more or less, Valis is not seen as a sovereign state. As much as Vengay is the mayor, she cannot speak on behalf of the town. But I can, if I do certain things. A few weeks back, I made the proposal to Vengay to let me do something which, if it helps the town, I've been given an okay in a sense.
most people possibly know my actual lineage in that situation. I am actually a lord of Altru. My father is the head of the Silvermane House. I am the heir to take the throne from him when he passes. That being said, I have rights to make a claim on area. I can make a claim to Valis, in which case I can then potentially pull a rather risky maneuver. Basically, instead of Valis being deemed under the Empire, it'd be deemed under Silvermane. Basically, Altru Kingdom. And even though it does work with the Empire, we still have our own political circles inside. It would mitigate some of the work that the UN would have to do with directly interfacing with an Empire. But even I alone can only buy us a few days with that before they debunk, unless I get support from an oracle. I happen to know that 2 oracles are on their way. They'll be here in coming days. They are not here with an armed group. In fact, I have been tasked with keeping them safe and alive. It is honestly in the best interest of both the UN and Valis that they do not come under harm. A mercenary is one thing, an oracle's another, and oracles are worse.
Maybe the equivalent of assassinating a leader on the UN side. A lord.
I know some people have issues with oracles. And they all have their reasons, one way or another. I understand. Some litter in.
Thus. Yes,
Oh.
please,
Yes.
Wolfgang, can you please get the door?
I'll get the door.
Matt, were you told
Ideally,
this beforehand?
Which part?
This is a move.
The oracles.
That's why I wanted you to come.
Right now, but go on.
The information is quiet usually, because I know how people jump at mercenaries.
Ridiculous.
They were coming in.
Welcome, we were just talking. Pretty much the idea of
Let me put it like this. I think it's frankly a
basically
glorious
turning
idea
into
for
a
them to be
refugee
here.
camp, and then, well,
But
me taking claim of the town
I
under my family's name.
can see an opportunity to strike, if you would, in his political
I do apologize for me being late.
idea of sorts. And if that falls through, then that falls through.
Yes.
Because I have plenty of contingencies.
Captain Varys, I believe that this is a poor plan that would only invite more conflict. Even if you were to get an oracle to support this,
What's so bad about
there are
oracles
multiple
coming?
sides within the Empire, different factions.
There's a lot of interconnectedness in this part of the continent.
To make Valis an enemy of the others.
The idea is actually to make Valis independent. The blessing of the Oracle will keep the Empire off
You know
of
how
me.
the Empire
That is the end
inequality
goal.
thing you may have been told about with the races?
And with the backing up
Oracles
one of
kinda
your
propagated
oracles.
most of that.
And with the backing up on your oracles, we at the UN would be able
I'll give you
to
a complete
directly
rundown on the sake of
aid
it, Rez.
Valis in a
Give you
more
the quickest
direct
rundown
manner
of what they're
without
doing when it
the
comes to
pushback.
races. You know
We
about
can
the
help your people.
the history? Yeah. World War II, Germany.
Even with the blessing
Same
of an
bullshit.
oracle, that would still incite conflict.
Van Owens is right.
It will.
There's
I
not
know.
just the two sides of the
How'd you
Empire,
hear
there are the Paywanists.
I'm aware as well.
Did I hear about that?
My family is aware of them,
Yeah, who told you?
About what specifically?
and I hope to try and reach out to them as well. My father, a few years back, tried to make peace with the Rabbitkin before the second war host rose. Someone intervened.
I
and
take
caused
that
the
back. I
tragedy
just
that
remembered who
happened,
you are. Never mind.
and thus peace was lost.
Do you see this as
I
a
would like
desperate
to try
attempt,
it again.
Captain?
It is. But this is
Captain
desperate
Vaz,
times now,
that
isn't it?
speaks to my next point, however. You cannot believe that everyone on either side will play by the rules that you wish to play by.
No. But no one's been playing by the rules so far. So what changes?
Let me be
Changes
clear
is
about
that
something.
You give valid reasoning to different sides to attack and to incite conflict.
Let me be clear about something. I personally do not believe that things will go perfectly according to plan either. I completely understand. That is not my intention in allowing this to happen. My intention is allowing an official foothold to happen to gain a mutual defense thing so that we can take care of the people who don't listen to the rules. And then by that point, if things fall through on the whole Silvermane end, I will be taking a very drastic contingency that is nowhere near as desperate into plan.
Understand, I'm not disposing Renge either. They would still be mayor. I'm just influencing the political
You just
power
become
I
the
have.
Empire official,
My
if you
concern is
would.
the involvement of these weapons.
These weapons,
Allow
from my
me to be
understanding,
absolutely
when talking
clear.
with the UN. This is your jurisdiction, Major. I'll let you talk.
Yeah, that's where I step up as well.
As far as these weapons are concerned, the weapons will only be in use by UN personnel and UN personnel only. We want to aid your people. but
Jackson's
as far
biggest
as the
note
grant
about all
access
this is
to
that
firearms, with
this
the few
seems like a
exceptional
big
ones that
thing
are
to be doing
currently
in a clandestine operation like
associated
this.
with the UN directly from the onset
This
of
should
the
be
mission.
something decided with support of the people. I
The
mean,
people about
you know, if this
as
is decided
a whole, for the most
in
part,
without the knowledge of Valis,
will not be
it could
have
very well
access
be
to
seen
these
as
weapons.
Varys
However, there
taking
are
over
other
from
means we can do as far as
Almari.
ways of defense and protection and mutual cooperation with the safety of Valis.
Understand, I'm not.
Also,
these
I
weapons
mean-
to get outside.
I honestly, I don't
Whether
even
they
wish
are
for these weapons
utilized
to
by the
Any-
United Nations or
into
not
our
does not
hands.
Any leadership
Has everyone
formed
here
with the
forgotten
support.
the
I'd
war
rather the weapon
memorial
not exist
or
in
how
the first
Emperor
place.
died?
Sam.
I was there.
I don't.
I know how he died.
I watched it from above. Yes, I'm aware of how this happened.
Then why would
There's a
you want
reason.
to encourage anyone to utilize these weapons?
This one will be used.
I'm not
in
saying that we
domestic
encourage
violence.
them to utilize them. I'm saying we use a fact that already exists to our advantage because we can't really get rid of it.
We gotta find that. We gotta find that POW camp.
With our jurisdiction, and our jurisdiction allows us to use the technology provided for us. Whether you like it or not, these weapons are going to be deployed for our safety and defense, not anything further.
Maclo,
Let me put it this way.
you have a
Resner.
good
Maclo,
start.
you have a voice?
Yeah, hi.
Maclo and Resner, both of you. I think that you two would be perfect for this. Question number 1 to Resner. Do you think that any of us here would be able to just make the UN get rid of their weapons?
The war's getting rough, little bunny.
No.
I can't keep this town safe much longer.
Then do you think that they could use them for defense only while we do not touch them?
It can be possible.
What really might help is for
Maclo. I would also love to hear your answer to this question.
if Valis had its own fighting force
We not use them.
of of people from this world. I mean, there are a lot of
Only in defense.
there's a lot of skirmishes going
You
on.
speak of the Battle of the Blood Moon, but that was.
We could bring some of
that was
those
something of an attack.
rabbitkin or wolfkin into the fold, right? I mean, especially with Varys.
Will be purely defensive if anybody anybody comes on our land in intention to harm us. We do not wish for any bloodshed, but if one comes to our way, then we have every right to retaliate and defend.
Precisely.
And when
But
that
what
means
if
retaliation
the other
incites more
forces use that as an
retaliation from
advantage?
them,
He's right.
what?
He's right, you know.
how many people's blood will you spill?
When they give up.
Understand.
You and I both know they don't have the resources to spare on continuous retaliation. They're dealing with their own problems right now.
Rank has a point. From what I understand,
If you haven't,
people.
if you haven't paid much attention, the world is on fire. I've been hearing reports: Rabbitkin, Wolfkin, Empire, Rabbitkin, abolitionists, loyalists. There's fighting all over. If anything is to try and make an attempt to break free, it's now.
The Empire, I have.
God, we're not doing too good of a job of stabilizing this region, are we?
Who was here? That's not what I'm. I think that we need defense against other people, such as bandits, who are organizing in a town not very far from here.
When did they get here?
It is not uncommon in wartime for small groups to take advantage of the chaos. To attack those that are weakened and defenseless.
I'm going to ask you to trust me here.
Not with the manpower that we have.
Just this once.
We have very few fighters.
Not with the.
It's
we don't
not
have
ideal.
enough fighters or trained professionals to do something like that.
You are an outsider who does not know much about Valis. Do not speak.
This isn't gonna go how
I'm
you
aware.
think it is.
Yes, Asia.
I can't
If
stop
I may.
the oracles, because I didn't bring them.
We're
They were
all
sent
in a very
here.
desperate
Get
situation.
buggers to go
Someone else, I
off-roading.
think, with the same book
Yeah.
before them all over.
Now that the tech barrier's down, we could get like ATVs.
There's a third
It
oracle
is
that's
not our
started
aim
this.
to use these weapons if we have to. But if we have
They're
to,
the one who sent them down, without guard.
we have to defend ourselves.
It's a trap.
But only, and absolutely only, if we becomes a threat. And something that we have to deal with.
Can I make a point?
You understand what I'm getting at?
I would love. Can we?
I
shape
understand
back
where you're
up real
getting
quick?
Let's,
Can we
yes,
like
let's
move
get up,
over-
refocus.
Okay.
Rena, Wolfgang, come on.
I want you two to both have your thing, but I just wanted to introduce you
I just
to
don't know where
Cody,
they're moving.
who also had to deal with the situation.
Mhm.
And she is my assistant and one of the biggest advocates for the policy that I believe in.
Abolitionists?
I do
I
not
know they're moving
believe
too.
in violence unless it's absolutely needed. I am not saying that we defend at first sight and attack people
I'm
as soon as
aware.
we see
It's
them. I'm saying if there are no other options.
An absolute last resort.
And I already have my people looking.
Even if you
But
were
why
to
did these
ask us to
weapons
defend
have
at
to
first
be
sight, that's
You
not
brought it to
how
my
we
attention,
work.
and I'm
And
looking
I think that might be context you're missing is these battles and the people who were here before us, the Brazilians, they were aggressive and they acted
heard.
outside of their means. They acted outside of what was permitted of them, and as many of them as possible have been punished for doing
I'm
so.
hoping
The rest of us operate under what is called rules of
I
engagement,
might have eyes
where
inside.
we do not operate until we are
hoping.
attacked first. Until we see an attack occur, we are disallowed from firing any of our weapons, using any of our knives, blades, any tools at our disposal for defense are only able to be used upon attack first. If anyone breaks that rule, if I see any one of my men and women firing a weapon outside of my explicit authority, I will send them back through that portal screaming. And I can promise you that
You cannot
she will do
see
the same.
everyone.
No, I can't.
And
Good
regardless
point.
of
But
your
it's-
rules of engagement, the point is what these weapons can do and what those bring to the table.
Trust me,
It's
we are
too much.
well aware.
We are more than well aware of the
If you have blades, then use those. Why does it have to be these
It's a
weapons?
lot easier said than done.
Because there are other ways of defense other than these.
What I am saying is
What's the difference?
their policies are being very hypocritical.
Exactly.
Announced the recent news that they have brought.
What's the difference?
A spear or a gun?
A sword meeting a knife versus a ballista meeting.
And the number one thing I hate is hypocrisy.
The difference is the ballistas fire at a
Welcome
much
to politics.
slower rate.
Oh shit! It's turning it. We're talking about. We talking about guns.
No one's going to dodge a ballista.
I want to make it clear to
And
them.
this point.
Alvarez may be
Hmm.
the official word
Do you have
for
something right
a
there?
little while to the Empire. The direct communication.
The other side knows how to treat an injury.
How are you feeling about it?
I'm gonna need you.
I'd argue they're easier
Why
to
could you
treat,
not
actually.
focus on fortifying the town with the materials you have?
Frankly,
Why does it have to be weapons?
wouldn't have been my first choice.
Consider that fortifying the
No
town
matter
might
what
suffer
happens here, a
Again, these
political
are our
force
last
rising out of this town with the support of the UN will be seen
Ideally,
by
they can
others
get
as a
No shit. And if that has happened, then
as a
something
power
that-
grab,
that's
as
something that's undermining our
actions being undertaken by
That's something that-
Let's
ourselves.
focus this meeting.
You also have no guarantee of ensuring that these
Can we-
weapons do not fall into the hands of
Frankly,
Please be
let's
more
close
circular.
up a bit.
I myself can't really think of a better solution, but
Yes. We.
Please,
For the sake
let's
of it, I need to have
focus.
some conversations.
And
You mind
let's
if I
focus
step
on the
away from this meeting?
conversation at once. Yeah, this is a gathering for the individual, for all of us. All right.
I understand our
So
concerns.
that's now your
I
question.
want to hear them all. I know you have
I
concerns,
want to
and if
bring
you
up
want
the
to be
present
sure,
conflict.
I will talk to you privately. Yes.
Did you know about this?
If we're allowing these oracles to come in, these two oracles, they may not come with force, but they come with political prowess. They know how to get their words around the ways those people. They've done it for hundreds to thousands of years by seeing into the future. How do we not know that when they come, that they want more than we can ever give them?
You know, protect each other. I didn't know that the whole.
I have a word that one of the oracles coming is someone that can be trusted on our side. I can't tell you the source, but that would probably be very questionable to begin with.
ideal situation would be if we were able to build up Valis on our own.
Ones that actually wish to see
Well,
the
on our
Empire
own,
succeed
without
and
help
unite.
from
Those
other
are the ones I think
Empire
follow.
places. Maybe
Do you
without
trust
UN
these people
too.
to not change their opinions once going along this place? Many people have changed how they are, how they perceive the world, how they act within the world, from seeing these technologies, the people,
Oh yes, can you please catch her up? And once you're caught up, if you would like to join the circle, that would
the
be
ones that
amazing.
are not accepted by the Empire, hiding within the mountains. Do you think they'll accept it once they actually arrive to the province?
That is a completely different long story. Don't worry about that for now, okay?
We'll only have to see, and I won't be.
Allergic reaction. Don't
The other part of the situation, if I do make the claim, they are walking into my town then, which means they would abide to me, would agree, despite being oracles. I know the political game.
Then, Captain,
I was raised
I only
in
ask
it.
one thing of you. If you would want me to agree with this mentally at all. If you want to go through any decisions, go through with the mayor when an oracle's present.
That's the
Do
idea.
not agree to anything.
That's actually a really good
I won't be
point. Do
making
not just
decisions
blindly
over
agree
the
to things, please. That would be, you know.
They are
I've
very
known
good
well
at
enough not
manipulation.
to.
It
Still comes
seems.
down to the situation, if we're even fine with this idea going forwards.
I wanted, the only reason why I even agreed to this meeting happening is because I wanted to hear people's opinions on this. Because this is a very desperate play, I believe. But it could, if played correctly, be an effective one. But it's also kind of risky. So I want to know everybody's opinions, including you guys. So, if you guys have any concerns, or if you guys want to have a vote or something like that, please let me know.
I think a vote would make this complicated. As nobody has
Oh,
a
you can?
pure black and white thought on the situation. But Koyuki.
I would like to hear what Koyuki has to say.
I don't trust the Empire, not the old one. But, well, all that has happened has shaken the oracles to their core. Their whole beliefs and everything. I doubt that there are many within that still believe in the old ways. But the idea of the Empire, of a united people, is something that we could all benefit from.
And that's what my goal is.
I think
Unite people back again. Because this world is in shambles and it's tearing itself apart.
That is true. That is... Getting our foot in the door is the best way we can stabilize the rest of this region.
It's our goal and my personal goal, and I think I can speak for everyone present here that is a UN member. We want to see your people. We want to see your town succeed. We want to see your town be in a better spot.
If I didn't have good intentions, I would have yelled, "What about Dune?"
When the oracles are present.
Mm-hmm.
To allow one that you trust, either Koyuki, the mayor, or Forrest, to be around if the oracles are trying to talk to you all. I've noticed lately, throughout your treks throughout here, that you all have been manipulated, either for good or worse. Easily. Matter in fact, by not knowing the races around here. Their way of politics is very much different than of yours.
That's true. I totally got owned.
I will let you know. I have already employed Dowen to help with guarding of the oracles and keeping them safe, so he will be present with them. Same with Maclo, who will also be helping me keep them around. Yes.
If I may make a request, given the nature of the situation, would it not be wise to also deploy a member of the United Nations to guard them?
Dowen technically isn't part of the United Nations.
Darwin
is technically underneath the United Nations.
Someone with access to one of these weapons. Or if someone from your side decides to get any ideas, I doubt there is much that a man with a sword and shield could do against these weapons.
And you have stumbled upon the very point I was going to give you earlier. Accountability is the key. Yes, we should do that. It can be arranged. But
I will let you decide who you wish to pick.
The very problem you bring up, accountability. If somebody fucks up, someone else handles it.
Mayor, what's
Precisely.
A few things. First of all, in regards to that idea, I was honestly going to pitch something very similar to myself, so I completely agree with it. Because again, accountability is important on all sides. I do request though that whoever you select like a small pool maybe of people and run them by me and Varus, or at least me or Varus, and just to make sure that we're okay with them.
I would say anyone Dowen's comfortable working with as well. That'd be the best one because he's from your side.
You're the major mostly.
I have two more things.
God, my brain is
first
just
thing that I wanna
going
clarify
overdrive right now.
Is that
It's all the different points of
any
failure.
may not really
Like, it's a good plan,
understand
but there's a lot of
may
parts
not
where someone
know
could mess it
about
up.
everything going on outside and whatnot, but things are kind of a shit show in the Empire right now. There's revolutions and whatnot, and there's a power struggle going on. Somebody's going to come out on top eventually. It is my personal belief and my goal. One of my goals with this town, and the only reason why I even agreed to stay in charge of it, is that I believe that we, in our unique interaction, being so close to this portal, the other side, we are not only, like, I guess, a gateway to the rest of this world, we have a potential to shape a much more peaceful outcome than would happen in the future. We have a potential not only to maintain peace with these people, but to lead by example to the rest of our world on how to maintain peaceful relations in what is inevitably going to be a crux in the future of a new generation of people. A new future, if you would. And I think that
How do they plan to hold on
no
to this
matter who
power
comes out
after
on
they get
top,
it? That's the other big question. Representation for the people of Valis,
they
and what do you
will-
intend to do after?
they will have to learn some of our lessons and agree with how we have established peace. So if we can do it in an amicable way that is favorable to our side as well as theirs, then we can maintain a bright and equal future, unlike one that we have had ever.
If you haven't, I would recommend finding books on something called natural rights. Kazlik, if any of you remember that, was a proprietor of it apparently. Quite interesting to read. Something I think you should all look into at some point if you wish.
Kazlig,
The,
natural rights.
The
Talk to Zilla.
second thing, that, or rather the third thing, is that I don't want this to be a one-sided conversation. This side has had a lot of the conversational time. I want to hear what you guys have to say, and you too, Sion. I want to hear what you guys' opinions on all of this is.
Excuse me. I'll be removing myself. It was not appropriate of me to speak my mind like that.
Aisha.
Thank you for providing your feedback.
Yes.
It was valuable to this conversation.
Yes.
You're welcome to talk. That's why we have these meetings.
She has a couple of very good points, ones that I'll be heeding.
She
Servants
does.
are not welcome to talk.
Mm-hmm.
I will find someone to administer proper punishment.
Major, we'll talk more about accountability later.
Our weapons will be
Definitely.
This is what I mean when I say we have never had equality before.
Yeah.
How
I
she's
will be
acting.
as honest with you as anything. I hate your weapons.
We have had equality, but that was such a long time ago that most people
Yes,
don't.
no, I know you too.
I see.
Yeah.
If you don't mind my asking, are you planning on informing the rest of the village about this before before it goes through? That's good. I think they should be
along with the situation.
Yes, we just want
Yes,
to
gonna be
have
long.
actual consensus on how to move forward, because this is only one of several approaches that I have considered, but this is one that I think it could be beneficial if we play it the right way. So I want to consider this. And
Yeah.
I wanted to bring it forward
We're
to
fine
people.
with it.
And
friendly.
a wonderful madam over there also really thought it would be pertinent to talk about this kind of stuff and really wanted to get the gears rolling on a full-on meeting.
To be honest,
I do
yes.
hope that she has
Misaki is the one who brought us together, because at first I wasn't considering the UN and these talks, but...
Oh, I
convinced
thought
me
you were going
otherwise.
for that from the very start. Like, that was my intention from, like,
Yeah, apparently not.
the get-go.
And it wasn't
It was
until
not.
Ms. Misaki brought the topic to my attention directly that we were able to get these type of talks and motions in order.
Thank you.
At first, I was only interested in talking to you, Venge, but if we're fine with this going forward, the documents are ready.
I think that the
I worked
UN
through the week
approach
to
would
get
be
them.
by far the most beneficial, honestly. Because you have to look at it like this. This isn't just about maintaining peaceful relations and stopping any kind of assault happening from the Empire and inevitably them being destroyed in the process, which would just be another tragedy. This is ultimately also about maintaining relations going forward with this side so that we don't have another tragedy like what you encountered.
We have to work in
It
the
gets worse than that.
we're abided with the UN.
One thing I've known about war, it takes a while for people to realize to stop.
It's
But when will they stop? When the Empire falls?
Exactly.
When they take control?
At least
When will
for
they
now,
stop? Will they
it's
push
something
back
that's
against the
possible that
portal? Will they
we
push
can
to the other world? I know how that story will end. It'll be the end of this world.
And that's why I think that the ones closest here have to be the ones to set relations. This is not ultimately. Well, you are the gateway, technically, to relations between the Empire and the rest of the world. I don't personally believe that.
Ideally, that would be my choice.
At this point, just think of me as a shield at this point. That's all I can do.
Exactly. I don't mean to diminutize you like that, but that is a good way of putting it.
Then, Gay, from this situation, if this doesn't fail, well, I think it'll be the end of any power I have in the Empire. I've made my choices. Yes.
Ultimately, Varus, what I'm getting at is that I don't think you'll be losing much by losing that power.
And allies are allies.
I'll be honest, Jan. What we're trying to do is piss Keith at both ends.
And Koyuki.
Not just at them, but to us as
I
well.
know.
I do agree that united people would do for the best.
It's a very difficult sell with what we're trying to do. But if we do it right,
Autumn has always been weird, especially with the split.
Help Val's much better.
How's
the more than anything.
Power struggle goes? Will vastly stuff that is not in our control will vastly
That's what the
affect
problem
how it
is.
goes.
Really?
I agree.
Kind of what's the
My hope is that no matter which way it goes,
at least protesting in the streets
if we
still.
have peaceful relations,
But they are large enough to become an influence.
and we can establish an example
if I could get my
that no matter which way it goes, even if they end up being hostile to us,
I think it would be valuable.
if we lead by example,
Yeah,
the
my full
people,
permission to tell
rather
them.
than the actual
Everyone
If I
here
could get my
needs to
hands
know
on
the
gun, I'd bring their
example.
neck.
Because I need to be careful on my
And
moves now.
if nothing
because
else, we can create
any move I make can be
a whole new
can make an
system
enemy of
if
someone
need
else.
be.
Any move this town makes can make an enemy of anyone else.
But the ultimate goal is always going to be to stop as much tragedy as we possibly can.
I like your taking contact with Brasil.
There's been far too much bloodshed.
There has.
I don't want to have to retake Valley.
I
Recommended you.
Right.
think that we have. I think that this has been a very informative
I'll send out a
meeting.
letter.
I think that we've gone over most of the bullet points.
Yes.
I want to end this on a note. First of all, I appreciate you all from coming here and taking time out of your day to listen and give feedback on what we wanted to talk about here. But there's another thing that I want to pick up on that is not really related to this meeting, but I think it is pertinent that people know about. And that is that something has been happening today, where something has happened somewhere, I think out in the woods probably, and some people are having strange reactions to something that happened. So just
What happened?
The reason why
people
it was-
are all across, but here in the base and also all the way over in town, simultaneously have been seeing flashes of light, of rainbow light, and getting dizzy heads,
Yes.
and this all happened at
How
the
many
exact
people?
same time.
Is this at all related to
Several.
what we experienced a few weeks ago?
It
Ghost House
sounds
with
somewhat
lights and
similar, but
whatever.
not in the same vein.
That's odd. I've had
It-
no reaction.
It is a similar
Same, I have
flashing
not either.
symptom.
Man, we really got to find
but
that
it was
POW camp.
instantaneous for one split moment, and some people reacted much more viscerally to it than others. So something happened. What was happening to you guys? It felt like some kind of something spreading. Meanwhile, what is happening right now felt like one massive event that happened somewhere out here that people reacted
Simultaneously.
It was
to. So something
very much
happened. So be on
lightheadedness,
your lookout for
also,
anything strange.
I felt disoriented.
Fair. Yes.
You've seen the colors, right?
Yes.
A word, Varys, if I could.
I've seen them too.
I just wanted to say that I think, I think this plan, it could work, but
No.
after this.
It's risky.
Very risky. After the oracles, after you lay claim, what next? What is your plan? How are you going to, after letting out a loud declaration of, here I am, I lay claim to this territory, don't come here, how are you going to protect it and these people?
Oh. That's the joke. That's the thing. It's not, do not come here. They're welcome with open arms. This is why it's really risky. I've seen enough bloodshed in my life. I'm barely in my 30s. My only thing is everyone else tired of it? This world has been in war for centuries. Fighting amongst itself, fighting amongst others. Not even it was my father, but my grandfather was also in the war. And then me and Rena ended up in the war. Is that the destiny for our children that happens? I'd rather not.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Ideally, when it comes down to it, I will attempt to, well, I have murmurs that there are allies with similar ideals around this area. I'm going to be reaching out to people who could possibly get me in contact. Make some friends, make some allies.
So you might try
Dallas won't
to...
stand alone, I know that.
You would try to stabilize this region then?
If I could.
I think that's a
But
noble
I
goal.
can't do it alone. I know that.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's what we came here to do, so I'm sure the UN will provide as much support as they can to this. I hope it.
And
I hope we can do all we can to
as it was brought up,
make it never come to blows.
And as it was brought up, no, I do not want the UN's weapons. Being on the other side of them, I do not wish that upon anyone else. I've lost a brother to them. I don't want to wish more.
Yeah.
I know I've definitely kicked the bee's nest, though, seeing some of the reactions there. Not much I could do.
Well,
either that or I sit in quiet contempt and let the fate come, well, that was my options, you know. Enough people wanted to make a change. I decided to back them up.
do what Alita does, you know? Listen to your people's problems, offer them a solution, be gentle and firm when necessary, and try and do better than we did.
I try. I gotta do better than what I used to do. I was a soldier first, before then. Though I was leading soldiers, it's different. Leading a soldier and leading a town. Two different things.
Well,
like I said, I don't wish to take the mayor from Renge. She will still be mayor. I will just be that shield in front of them.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm probably going to need it.
Yeah. Whew. Cloudy today.
It's good to meet you. My name is Dr. Aaron.
Oh, you do another my name's Dawn.
I have something in this hand. You know what? Fine. This is perfect. Hold this for a second.
Oh no, fine. We already. I mean, I shake again.
It's
Oh,
good
my
to
name
meet
Dawn.
you.
I got to meet you too. Wonderful people here. They just people feet. I got the yellow crocs on. It's amazing. They're so soft.
Me and Shomara noticed that she has trouble seeing long distance. She'd most likely need glasses. Do you think we can do an eye exam on her?
I'd say things went
Absolutely. If you give us the numbers, we can order some.
about as well as one could hope.
Yeah, we just need to do it.
Varys has a plan.
Prescription as Shio anyways.
Apparently he has a
artisan glassmakers.
roots to, I think, Wolfkin royalty. He's gonna try and lay claim to Valis and get a
Fancy stuff. Don't worry about it.
and get
But I would like to say
an oracle
welcome to the
or
UN base.
oracles, I
Dear
think,
God, are you
to
okay?
officiate that claim.
Oh yeah, we talked.
All goes well, we have our foot in the door for further negotiations and possibly stabilizing the rest of the region, but that would require the folks of Valis willingly handing control over to the system of control of the Empire. The one that many of them have escaped to get out here, as it were. And then after that, it's if two unescorted oracles can make it into and out of Valis without encountering any resistance from our side or theirs.
Oh, I should introduce. I am one of the leaders of this place. My name
And then we have the issue of announcing our presence as a new territory with no standing guard, no acting military, and very few resources.
She's right. I'm not wrong.
The bridge on the river, right now.
Well, it's a switchback.
Well,
so
shit.
you're just like-
Honestly, it seems like one of the better solutions to get us out of this mess, but it requires a lot of things to go right.
Yeah, that's saying something.
We'll figure it out, but that's yes. We'll take a look at that.
But-
Is there anything else that we can help with?
I think it's the best possible outcome. It's not us taking control of anything here, it's them working it out, forming a structure for which we can then provide support. That's the key.
Yep.
Figure if anything happened and if we took control here, that would be it. In any form, no other groups here would listen to us. But if they can manage it, we got a chance of stabilizing the region. Maybe.
And hopefully it's a start.
Keep an eye out for someone, but yes,
We can actually start doing our job a bit better.
Enjoy your time.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
And of course, we want to try and avoid any and all physical confrontation, because then we're not. Well, you and yours aren't allowed to act until blood is spilled. Blood gets spilled, you and yours act, and suddenly folks might be saying it's a second Battle of the Blood Moon. So if we can try and resolve matters diplomatically, that's our best bet. And if we can't get it done diplomatically, maybe Varys can talk enough folks in the region into standing by his cause that if they need to fight battles, they can fight their own battles. And we don't have to get involved. As grim as that sounds.
Indeed. Just, this whole place is a mess.
Yup. And it's ours and their mess to sort out the best we can.
Mm-hmm. All we could do is our best, right?
Yeah, that's true. In the coming days, I imagine folks from your side are going to be asked to help guard the oracles. Someone voiced concerns that... Nadia!
Oh, I guess I should go get.
How kind of you to join us. You need me to give you the tour? Welcome to the UN base.
What happened?
Meeting with, meeting between, leading forces of Valis and, some of our own. Varys is gonna try and make a play. Use,
Apparently he has claims, potentially.
ties to
due
Wolfkin
his,
royalty. Gonna try and claim Valis as a territory and work out from there. Problem is, you would be claiming it as territory technically under the system of control that the Empire uses, and they'd need an oracle to come out and approve the claim.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently he already knows too, and they'll be here in the coming weeks.
Are the oracles going to negotiate or just approve it?
Well, according to our masked friend in there, they're going to try and manipulate folks of Valis as well as us to get their way.
Do you know where the Major went?
Can't say that I
haven't seen
have.
her.
She might still be around. I'd check around.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'd check the offices perhaps, but if not there, then she might have gone off. But
So, are we... What is the UN doing with that?
once there is an official power structure in place here in Valis, Varys has said that the UN could render aid without appearing as though they're taking over the town and laying claim to territory. Instead of protecting a region, we would be supporting an arm of the Empire that's controlling a region.
So if
we'd actually have an official.
We'd have a
but it
through
would be
line.
an empire. We'd have, but it would be under the empire. It's kind of tough.
Precisely.
What's the message? Please do so when he walks away.
We need to.
I mean, look, if you ask me, this is the best shot we have of actually doing our job here.
Okay.
I mean, what, the alternative is supporting revolution, overturning the empire, work within the
Valis is
system.
currently its own thing, isn't it? Can't it remain whatever it is? Why does it have to come under the control of the empire?
I think there wasn't that. What was the dwarf doing when they were here? Wasn't it related to that empire?
Empire representative, yeah.
Nonsense.
Believe he was.
So I think they were.
Yeah.
In stages of being legitimized. And then,
Want to be legitimized by the empire? Is that the consensus?
So they needed to be present during an announcement.
Well, that's why they held the meeting.
think-
Varys is going to be answering questions. I'm sure if you have any concerns, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to talk to you about them directly.
A moment
What year?
of your time, real quick, just really quick.
Sorry, excuse me for
Don't worry about it.
I wanted to ask, what did these mean?
Good joke.
Ow, stop. You could just point to the stop. Stop.
Oh. What about
You
this
should
thing?
Show. It's my identification.
How come you don't have one? I see a lot of other people have them.
I prefer to keep it in my wallet.
Let me delve.
Oh. What's a wallet?
I've got it.
Thing to keep all your identifying information and money in.
Huh. Oh, it's leather.
Literally steal your wallet.
I see.
Yeah.
What? Why would I steal it?
Yeah, please don't
I don't know what I
take
would do with
this.
that. Just
I need it to be identified on base.
Marcio.
Is this because I'm a rabbit folk?
Hi. What happened to your?
Of course not.
Where's your shirt?
Mike.
It's because you have a
I hope
can.
not.
It's because you have a can of WD-40 on your waist.
Yeah, Wolfgang gave it to me.
Oh.
For the doors and Valis.
I apologize for the. I apologize for the judgment then.
In here, it may be over.
They've been pretty
I'm
sweet
gonna-
free.
I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Actually.
Okay.
I feel that welcome.
Oh, what did you say?
Everybody, was this meeting with the
Look, I may have.
First,
or was she supposed to be there? And
Look, I'm sure we'll straighten that out later.
Did you accuse her of taking it?
Of course. Okay. Maybe.
The rat.
Renge, Merengue. Those two in the corner.
The rabbit can have been accused of
But
so much,
she
and
was the major was supposed to be there, and I heard that she was not. Is everything
look,
okay?
first Anders said Reznir's tail was small and made him upset, and now you're making her not feel welcome. Like, can any of us have a little bit of diplomacy?
Right. No. Yeah. We're gonna have to be diplomatic in these coming weeks. That's for sure.
Yes.
Well, you should probably get your
Still can't believe she called his
sweater
tail
back on
small.
just in
Just
case. You
to
don't
his
want
face.
to
He was
just
so
suddenly
upset.
pass out from cold shock.
who's
I
that
found them.
guy?
As long as Mecca keeps moving, I can. No, as long as me can.
Which one?
Which?
Moving, I can walk.
Oh,
But yes.
the one with the
see you're
mask.
trying.
I'm not sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're good.
I've
you're doing good
seen
at
him
it.
around.
I'm proud.
Seems to be pretty close to the mayor.
Yeah, me too.
Bodyguard,
Oh,
something like
okay.
that.
I was
Seems like a
busy
good.
up until, like,
Well, seems like he has the
minutes
interests of
ago, and
Alice at
then
heart.
Everybody else seemed to not be
That's
busy
good.
and still looking for the major. So, question. Would you?
Well, I guess I don't have to get my ass rung by the major since she's not
odd
here.
this morning? Like
Why would
colors and
she do
rainbows
that?
out of the corner of your eye?
I guess I haven't been home
When
for
you were
about a
walking
month.
through the gates of town? No. Okay.
you haven't? Wait,
Something
you
in my
haven't
eye.
what?
Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on.
Been staying in town.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry. Something got stuck in my eye. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I'm good now.
Well,
I'm good.
whatever you were.
But I feel a bit better about being here now.
Yeah, I had a don't hurt me.
Well,
I had an
Kind of
accident.
apprehensive,
I
though.
accidentally got too close to the electric fence
Especially
and it
given
was-
the
and I got
new
zapped.
news.
It's just being clumsy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well.
Oh, of course. You're... that makes
No,
sense.
you can't kill the
Okay,
fence.
seeing
The
where you're
fence was
from.
doing its job. It did it. The fence did a good job. Okay. It was my.
Considering where I'm from,
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know, the U.S.
Just
like,
because
like
I'm
when
from
US
a
does
place-
You
things.
can't kill the fence for doing
Can't believe you're racist. I did
So you're
also
judging
commit
me
a
by
bit
the
of
country
a
that I
micro.
come from.
The fence was literally guarded.
Oh shit.
A little bit.
Hey, we're working this out now. Be diplomatic.
How's those kiwis? Had any kiwis today?
No, I haven't.
Watch some Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
Sorry, I don't know
yeah,
much
She starts flexing.
about what you guys do over there.
swearing at you.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
But
have
you-
you eaten some of that
I figured
stuff
she'd have
with the
that,
M
have that
name that I can't remember?
Marmite?
Yeah, that. Some Marmite.
Sometimes I have some of it for toast, yes.
Mm-hmm. Typical New
I
Zealand.
remember what I was supposed to be doing now. Hold on. I'm sorry, Mackel.
Mhm.
I'll be with you in a moment.
It okay.
Yeah, is that all you got? You got anything else?
No. Except for I've always wanted to live there. Seems like a really great place.
Yeah, it's peaceful. And I
Being
got bored of it.
honest.
What the fuck is wrong with me? Why did I choose to leave and join the UN? And deal with this fucking insanity.
Well, hey, you can go home. You can go home after our term is over. Ziomar
Yes.
and Van Owen's
Yes,
got the
great
news
news. I could
We're no longer quarantined.
reconsider life choices.
Yeah. Well, you know, this is like... At least we've been given prior warning to shit hitting the fan this time, and it feels like we're a bit more in the driver's seat, you know?
Yeah. You're not just along for the
But
ride for once.
Even be in the driver's seat. It just... All the time, I feel like Valis has so little say over things, but it sounds good that they had a meeting with...
Yeah.
Conversation over?
Yeah. They wrapped up about 10 minutes ago. You want the flash notes?
Keys.
Or spark notes?
Thank you, dear. Give me the rundown as best as possible. What's the current outcome? What's the situation? What's the plan?
Varys has talked about, he has a plan. He's going to claim his heritage to Wolfkin royalty, to attempt to claim Valis under, well, to claim Valis as a territory. To do that, it would require the presence of an oracle, and one might be showing up in the coming weeks. If that oracle, who might, put in terms of our masked friend, does not manipulate or coerce anyone into anything undesirable, we could, Varys could then lay claim to Valis, and instead of the UN essentially helping the people in a specific region, possibly being seen as overstepping our boundaries, we could be supporting a lord, supporting an existing branch of the empire without, you know, possibly going afoul of the other processes.
What support is needed?
Mclean, have we considered the idea that we already have a lord in our back pocket?
I guess you're kind of right.
Well dressed now as well.
Mhm.
So.
This is true,
Welcome
but
to part.
I think one of the most important things about this resolution is it is not us primarily acting. It will be Varys, with the support of the mayor, taking their own actions. It will be citizens of Valis choosing their own path, and I think that is something that is most critical here. He has talked about how he might be able to get in contact with nearby people outside of Valis. I don't know if that's towns, I don't know if that's groups skirmishing, but it could lead to more stabilization of the region. It could help stop this fighting.
Understood. If this oracle does come in, we need to be on high alert, because if that's going to be a high political figure, and you know the fucking thing, if anything happens, potential assassination could cause the end of everything.
Precisely. They're coming without a guard.
I'm not sure how
too.
Liliana sees it. I'm not sure how... Without a guard? Are you fucking nuts? Sorry, not you. It's just... What?
Varys decided that if they walked
What, do they
in with...
want the guy to die?
Varys... Now, I respect him for this. He thought and reasoned that a full, you know, cadre of armored, ready-to-fight Empire troops strolling into Valis would cause even more problems. So it is going to be his job, volunteers from Valis' job, and potentially some of you guys' job to protect those oracles.
My gut feeling in this entire situation is either A, and I'm going to be very direct with it, either this is a fucking trap, or this is a case where the Oracle travels alone, in reality has at least fucking 15 different people out in the shadows looking out for him.
I mean, if they can see into the future, it's likely. That's another thing. They are, it was our friend, the Hunter in the Mask, who said that they're going to try and coerce, manipulate, and mess with things while they're here. They'll probably try and talk to some of our folks. What you do with that is
They say that they can.
up to you.
They say that they can look into the future, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, nothing like a little bit of heresy in the morning, right, fellas? All right.
Yeah.
Amen.
Now, here's a sort of wild idea. I don't know what kind of support Valis needs. Maybe I'll have to ask Varus about that. But it doesn't necessarily need to be a part of the Empire to get whatever support they need. As I understand it, this new article thing that came out, it sounds like there's a lot of support behind the people of Valis from the journalistic work that you did. And we have things like GoFundMe and Kickstarters where the international community can come together and donate stuff, whatever the town needs, without any nation being involved.
really wish I wouldn't be here right now.
What do we do then
Just
if... What do we do then if the Empire finds us thriving all high and mighty, and they try and send some folks in, troops?
You also know where the UN, we'll set up a charity, but we're not just gonna set up a GoFundMe.
Not the UN. The people back home could do it. And just because the people back on Earth, just collectively,
You know how
say,
easy that
hey,
is to scam?
well, you'd have to have the right people in Valis be in control of the funds, not the UN, obviously. Because
Also,
then the UN wouldn't be involved.
what are the folks of Alice gonna do with several $100,000 US?
I thought we figured
We
out
don't
an
exactly have a
exchange.
currency exchange at the moment, I don't believe. Do we?
I don't think we...
Oh.
Do we have dollar for dollar?
Well, I mean, even if we did, think, such a large sum of money coming in from our side of the portal. I mean, I doubt there's $100,000 worth of taler in Valis. Heck, I
Yeah,
doubt
where do
there's...
they even mint the
I
taler?
I doubt there's that much value worth in this entire fucking region. I think...
Well, it would obviously be something that the people of Valis would need to think about and think about what they need until, you know, us and then the people back home could do it.
You know, I was talking about this with Margarita. Not so much it could be a fundraising campaign, but also a trade. Keepsakes, art from Valis, trinkets, things made here would sell for freaking
great,
gangbusters back home. We could have that given to us in food, water, beds, shelter, clothing, you name it. But
that is actually a really good idea.
I still don't. If we do that, that is us exerting more and more of our world into Valis. It's not taking, it's taking control, not forcefully, not, you know, in a display of power, but it is us saying, here is our food, here is our water, here is our bedding. It is...
Right.
They need to...
And it sounds like that is the new plan.
We're here to teach them how to fish, not give them fish.
Because any
Yeah, but they
attempts...
just lifted the technology embargo.
I think she was talking with the mayor.
They did.
Makes you wonder what they're doing with all that.
Hopefully, given Vanoans access to a damn calculator.
What, he doesn't have an abacus?
Might be a hunter. I'll find you.
Yeah. You know, he could get a record or something. You know, most accomplished man with an abacus in the modern day. But... oh. I think that if we can't help these people stand on their own 2 feet, if we can't help them create their own leadership, if we can't help bring peace to this region, if we can't help them do it, then I don't know if what we're doing will stick. I don't know if what we're doing will, matter. And as loath as I am to say it, I mean, we've seen traces of the Empire's handiwork. I think the way we can make things the hardest they could possibly be for these people is to say, you don't need the Empire. Go found your own nation. Create your own city-state, separate from everything off the grid. Because I think that would set them up to fail.
We'll definitely put a spotlight on them at the very least. The ramifications. Who knows what'll happen.
At least, if when the spotlight is put here, it's that this place is under the control of a lord of the Empire with backing, and it's someone we know and we trust, then I think we can start working for change. Or they can start working for change.
I think that's the biggest key. The people of Valis need to be able to decide. And there are lots of people in Valis who feel very unsafe with the Empire. And I trust that Varus will do his best to find out what they need and want, and then we should comply with whatever the people of Valis want.
Exactly.
And stay out of it otherwise.
Work within the system, not against it. Make it easier for all.
Ultimately, it will be their decision to make. And then we're just, well, we're going to do what we've been doing, right? Helping them out.
Yep. Our job doesn't change.
Exactly.
I just hope we can help them. But I am tired today. I think I'm gonna call it in.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go check with the mayor and see what she has to say, and I'm gonna get some feels around Alice and see how people feel.
I wanted to
ask
do
them what we can do, what they would like.
I wanted to do pretty much the same thing. All right.
Care to take a
that
job?
sounds good.
Catch you later,
I'm
Trevor.
going to, yep. Try not to lose my mind and go to bed. God, this day's been wild.
Enjoy your Marmite.
But hey, again, congrats. Enjoy your
Thank you.
guns and whatever else you enjoy.
I didn't even notice it started snowing.
Yeah. I just don't understand why we have to be there with guns. I just feel like that's a bad idea.
I'm inclined to agree. I mean, if folks there are standing with guns, hello Martinez, two of us leaving the base.
What's up? Alright.
Alright.
Sure, here.
Yeah.
Thanks. Alright.
Make sure to be here for morning check-in.
Will do. I don't think I could stand the night out here. It's not in this cold.
Yeah, let's not go native, shall we?
Exactly. But as to what you were saying, if our folks are there with guns, any violent altercation becomes the most undesirable thing to ever happen. You know?
Escalated to all hell.
Precisely.
And especially when we've got folks that might be a little bit.
I was until my camera broke.
You broke the camera?
Well, maybe you shouldn't stop breaking your.
I didn't break it. The red kitsune woman did. It's not my fault.
Oh, it's a good thing the tech ban lifted. Now he can just drag around a camcorder.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, as long as, well,
Especially when we have so many people that are a little bit, lots of ex-military that were in active duty. It just, the potential for them to react like they're trained to do very quickly might be a very, very bad thing.
exactly. Any violent altercation now carries the risk not only of the people of Valis getting hurt, but when the people of Valis get hurt, our folks step in, and
That's
it turns
right.
into a bloodbath.
It becomes the whole thing that the fucking Earth has been trying to do this whole goddamn time.
I mean, I've been thinking about it, and it seems, well, the most straightforward solution is for Valis to develop a standing military force of its own.
Governance. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Good afternoon, Aisha. Are you looking for Lord Bart?
I suppose so. Is there anyone else on the base currently?
Yeah, quite a few actually.
Lord Bart's up there, and yeah, several.
Understood. Also, does the base contain facilities for bathing oneself? It is about time that I do so. However, the bathhouse in town has not been built, and I would obtain nothing but frostbite using the river currently.
Yeah, I mean we have showers, right? We have showers. Go in and ask. Yeah.
I mean, McLean isn't so. I know he doesn't smell clean, but he got showers.
Hey, every other night. If anything, I'm saving water.
Actually, you're kind of smelling Axe body spray. That God, have you been using that, or was that somebody else?
What's so wrong with Axe body spray, huh? I figure I'm being practical. I'm putting less of a load on the UN's resources by ordering the cheapest deodorant they got available.
That's true. That is true. That's mighty considerate of you.
I mean, you folks around here should be, grateful. When I'm out in the field, a shower's a hard thing to come by. Realizing I know nothing.
I am grateful. My nose is definitely grateful. I mean, you could smell a lot worse.
Yeah. But hey, enough about my personal hygiene. What do you think the folks here are gonna make of the news if they don't know already?
I think a lot of them are gonna be. There's many of them that will be very, very upset, I believe, about strengthening ties with the Empire.
Yeah.
But I trust Varus, and I kind of want to hear what he has to say. I know that he has, the people, but I want to hear what the mayor has to say. Because I think the mayor may have a very different take, and I want to know how much that's being considered.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey.
I mean, yeah, think about it. When you think about it, our job really is not just to, bring peace and prosperity and stability to Valis, but as much of this region as we can. And you know, Varys working with the Empire is the most straightforward way to do that.
It is. But what does that mean for people like the Rabbitkin that don't have human rights, and people like Aisha who are taken as slave people, or the Kitsune who are hunted, the Paywise who can't speak openly about their beliefs? It just hardly seems like the best solution.
Well, I mean, they're gonna have their chance. Work for change from the inside out instead of... I mean...
Well, they don't... The Empire doesn't let them be on the inside, and that's the problem.
Maybe we can help them work towards that. After... Well, once they do this... You know, we're still gonna have a couple months here. Maybe we try and help folks get the rest of everything in order.
Oh
Laru?
boy, do I have a story for you one day.
Oh boy.
Oh! How so?
Oh, I am absolutely dying for a moment. Hold on.
Yeah, of course.
I'll let you
Pardon
two
me?
catch up and... Hey.
Have you seen Dr. Yan by chance?
Like a while ago, back at the UN base, but, not since.
You know if she's still there?
She might be. She might have turned in. I don't
Okay.
I don't really know, but if she's not here, she's probably at
I had
base.
something to ask her, so... very well. Thank you.
Yeah. You know, it still doesn't sit right with me sometimes when I look into the sky and see a second moon with rings around it.
It's really beautiful.
Yeah.
Hope it stays though.
Yeah. Did you know anything about Dune? About Sean? All that stuff he was wrapped up in?
I trust your investigative journalistic instincts. And what you would assume.
I mean, I myself...
There's the reason why I haven't been on base.
Yeah. I'm just mad at myself more than
It
anything.
wasn't stubbing my toe.
Yeah.
They were...
Hello, darling.
Hey there.
Hi. You doing okay?
Yeah, better.
Incredible racism from the UN as a whole. We're working on it. We're trying to get better.
I'm doing alright.
That's good.
I've been wanting to ask, are you seeing anyone romantically?
No.
Do you have interest in such things?
Not yet.
No? Oh, that's fair. Alright, I just wanted to ask.
You'll have to catch... I'm trying to find the mayor, but I want to know more about this question later. Us girls never get enough time to hang out, I feel, at the bookstore.
I think the mayor is at the UN base? Or at least that's the last place I knew that they were.
Okay. Yeah, I think they were for the meeting. I thought
Mr. Willows, remembrance.
Has it gotten dark?
Oh, excuse me.
Almost. Not quite, but a few minutes more.
Good evening.
No, what do you like?
Tell you what, I think today's been a bit of a good day. Could you get me just, slice of bread and, something alcoholic that's, not too pricey?
Sure thing.
I can't believe Jackson Mclean is canonically an Axe body spray user. I mean, it fits. It definitely fits.
That is one ale and get you a slice of bread.
You are always in here doing the Lord's work. I would lose my mind if it weren't for this tavern.
Let's see, what do I owe you?
You not
May
have
I?
alcohol you get from your side? I've been given plenty of it myself.
I prefer the local kind.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, what would you like?
Can I get a pitcher of the spiced wine?
Ho ho! Going all out, huh?
It is so delicious.
Sure.
I don't know why I keep calling it delicious, but it's tasty.
It's like such as your.
Can wine be delicious?
Rashida, by the way.
I mean, I don't see why not. People do normally say things like, "Oh, it's very rich in flavor," or "It's got a good." Oh dear, I'm dying.
I want to say you're a bit of a ways
I
away.
can find my hood around. There was a lot of wood.
Good.
And a lot of the hot side leaves. It's much
Amazing,
gas.
amazing.
I just got many senses appeared. I got.
Nice to meet you too. Yes.
Voice, that's it. Oh, Kise is the posh.
Nice to
I hope you enjoy.
The spiced wine, my dear. The jug.
There we go, back in the land of the living. Pardon me.
Ooh.
Ah. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Nope, you're not excused. Absolutely not.
Oh.
Yes, I think.
So some humans from our side out there that shot him, or that someone gave people from Outro guns before. I didn't mean to speak of my reptile. I was trying to talk to some people about it. No?
Every second of that.
Oh,
I do
wait.
think-
Can wait one more second to try and go get some.
I realized I wasn't trying to talk. Like,
I wouldn't hear it because
it's
she was trying to tell me something.
McLean.
You gotta yell.
Whatever it is,
You
that
gotta
is
yell.
less.
Ooh, I don't know.
They want me to feel as if they one of them myself, so I. Shit, it's that move!
I think you got
This seat taken?
No, go right ahead. Take a seat.
Ah.
I think I'll be fine.
Appreciate it.
Do like a little.
So,
Hey, doing reporters.
going good. Just attended a bit of a meeting between two groups about the future of our work here and all that future of the political landscape of this world as a whole. So, I think I earned a couple drinks.
Heard about that? Yeah. How's the outlook going? How's the outlook?
Better than it was last week, I'd say. Personally, nothing ever, it's a solution that you know, it's not all positives, but it should let these people proceed on their own, as their own group, without us looming too harshly over them.
I suppose if not as bad as before, it's always a good thing.
Yeah. But hey, what about you two? How's your first day here in World Straight Out of a Storybook, huh? Everything just like your wildest dreams?
It's interesting.
He's had an interesting time. I still one choice.
Books. I have books, and there's like
Even more attention to me.
the books. Yeah, I have a couple of books.
He's already blushing.
That's not the case. I have this on because it's cold out, and obviously you want to make sure that you're covered for heat.
You two,
I haven't talked to the person yet. Me and the other person need to talk. Anyways, I don't need you calling me out already.
Is there a world record for how fast you can get some around here? Because I think he's about to get
That's
it.
not happening.
Have you gotten? Hey.
No, that's not even what. It's not even. That's not happening.
Well,
that's
hey,
not happening.
look, the major,
Nothing.
the sergeant
Nothing
major
at all.
needs to give you your punch card first, before you can do any activity like that.
God, I'm not doing anything.
Folks trade them around
I
here
haven't even gotten to
sometimes.
talk to the person. Like,
What happens if we fill it out to get a free drink?
No idea. I think you get. I don't know. I think the sergeant major personally kicks the shit out of you or something.
Wow, you'd be so honored.
When you were the 10, I was telling you. Times to get a punch, and they rolled a prize for it.
So, I think you can tell. Who is it? Who is it you got your eyes on? Bro talk.
I can tell him. Worst he'll do is report about it.
Yeah, right. That is quite literally what could happen.
No, hey, look, I'm a war correspondent. I write about the sad and depressing stuff. Now there is one lady who comes around here.
I'm gonna warn you.
Miss Roxy, vice reporter.
If you
Gossiper.
do get your stamp and you decide to do it, it's fine. But please do it safely because we already had a baby scare. And if we had a baby here with the outer people, it would be disaster. So please, if you go into battle, prepare your soldier. I'm just gonna put it like that, alright?
You know, what would their citizenship look like?
Thank you, ma'am.
If someone.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
Because if we have a baby, that will be the first baby to ever come from us and them, and it will be a historical event. It will be a political nightmare. Press will be on our ass.
I suppose if we're going off American rules, then I guess if they were born on this side soil, then they'd be a citizen of over here.
Exactly, and then there were people saying that like the mom should come to our side or like whatever, or the baby, where the baby comes, like, you know,
Look,
what
right
type
now,
of life the baby will lead.
all of this is theory
We
and
don't need that,
conjecture.
so, like-
Do not make it anything other than theory or conjecture. Do not bring this nightmare situation into reality.
We almost collectively kicked the ass of the guy
I
that
gotta tell him
almost
that on
like
me.
did a baby. Like we almost collectively like a one person.
Haven't even I just a person I spoke a couple of words to, and I failed awkwardly in the process, so it already flatlined. So it's already over. and it's-
But who is it? Yeah, who is it? Who is it? Was it one of the Kitsune?
Slime?
Her name's Zilla. She runs the
Zilla!
bookstore.
It's Zilla, baby, Zilla. I'm what is Zilla?
Who's a librarian?
Well, I mean, I like books. It's always been a passion of mine. Because, you know, my other job occupation is bombs and explosives, so books were always a thing for me, and she has a lot of stories, and I don't know her. I need to talk. That's that's all it is. I don't. What is this? What is this like pointing and jabbing at me with these things? we haven't even talked. We haven't even spoken yet. I mean, we said a couple words, but like, I need to actually sit down.
Oh,
and,
you
like,
haven't even
talk.
spoken.
Zilla is very flirty. I think you have a chance if you want to.
That's okay. I mean,
If you want a double team.
so she's taken. Oh, well, mission failed.
Yeah, no, it's a whole open relationship thing. Yeah.
It's a polycube.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
I hate this.
I'm on good terms with the captain of the guard. If you need like an inn, I can like hook you up.
An inn?
How's the captain gonna help with that one?
I think he's pretty much at the center of it.
What are you getting up to, Jackson? Are you getting in trouble?
Nah, I just tease. You know, just teasing
What are you telling him?
teasing the new folks.
I want to die.
He's had his eye on. New recruit had an eye on somebody. Just teasing him about it.
Are you talking about those cards again?
The newcom.
No. It's with the cards. No. I haven't even spoken. We've said barely any words. All right. No progress towards any direction.
Just say.
I haven't done anything.
I didn't even know about those cards until someone brought it up about
suggestions. I've done nothing.
Yeah.
Books.
Punch cards.
That's all.
I've been carrying this one around. Never used it. Figure, you know, it'll be a bargaining chip if I ever need, you know, if I ever need like a big favor from someone.
Really? I can't believe that's a real thing.
Yeah. No, day 2, I think, or start of the second week. They handed them all out. And you know what the crazy part is?
Poor shit.
It was Martinez. Martinez was the one handing them out. Martinez is the same guy who went around with sprinkling
really,
everybody
huh?
with pheromones. Yeah. Oh, you would not believe
You know,
this.
Oh yeah,
He's the
he's the
logistics
reason
guy.
why
Knows how to get
Wolfgang
in and everything.
and Kyoko.
Yeah. Martinez is the one responsible for the scare.
Casually?
The scare.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pregnancy scare.
That scare.
Yeah, you went around.
What, wingman someone?
No, he went around spraying everybody with a what did Musil call it? A love potion?
It's a pheromone potion or some such, like a... That happened like weeks and weeks ago.
Right. Yeah. So, don't know if you had this.
Yeah.
Don't know if you've had this. You know, spoiled to you yet. Magic is real.
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah,
one.
we did hear a little bit about that.
Cool.
We got that one.
Did they give you the spiel on
Magic is
potions?
real and it's inside of you.
Did you kind of, like, are you gonna tell them the bad news that everyone here should know?
Oh, right. About that.
Tell them that?
The other doctor actually just told me about it. So we're infected, technically.
Ah, but there was just news about this. What? And in fact, you can know this as well. Listen. No. Okay. So the full context of this is a couple weeks ago we found out that by living on this world, all of our cells were getting a very new organelle, I believe it's called, inside of the cells. We were concerned that it was contagious and that it was a disease, but we sent samples back over and we double-checked things, and even the people who returned from Valis who had symptoms, they've gone away naturally, and they do not spread. We are free to go home in that respect. We still have to quarantine because, you know, regular diseases, but the magic organelle is fine.
What, is it just asymptomatic?
I mean, no, it's not even asymptomatic. You get sick. So in a couple of months, you're gonna get
So-
sick for like a couple days.
So you all are actually gonna go home?
We are good to go home, actually. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Great. This is
They're gonna be sending another.
You have a one.
Is the UN gonna be sending another batch of your people, or is this it?
Most likely. I mean, we've already. Yes, there will be new batches of people every once in a while. But in approximately, what is it, 3 months or so? All of the original group that arrived here will be heading back.
Yeah.
It's part of our way of making sure that the UN stays neutral by cycling people out.
Okay. Doctor, you said you wanted to talk to me about something.
Did I?
At the tent.
Oh.
At some point, we're gonna be the ones doing the orientation.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
Then you was for your fanfiction.
Okay, I don't
Oh, she was standing right fucking there, by the way, when you guys were having this little fucking powwow.
It's original.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure she didn't notice. Hope you don't. Look.
Yeah,
I hope you don't mind all of this. It's just been. Look, I'm gonna be honest. It's been approximately 3 fucking months since I've been able to sit around the table and just drink and you know, idly banter with somebody because shit has been falling apart at the seams. So it's good to have a fresh slate. To be honest.
Well, I'm glad that I can be the comedic relief for the day.
Yeah. Hopefully, we should be here to patch more problems than we solve.
Yeah, big hope on that one.
Yeah.
I'm not going to details into that. That's private.
We're gonna be having one more come in next week, mild sergeant. After that, it's probably gonna be a bit until we get new faces.
I see, and you do send here with any specific mission statements or anything?
Well, I'm EOD, so main focus is mostly to make sure that apparently this ordnance incident that happened before doesn't happen again.
Oh, I can tell you all about
considering
that.
the joint U.S. and considering the whole U.S. Joint operation with Japan, I'm also a part of that troop as well.
I see.
Engage in any sort of behavior.
Yep, and I'm here more so as just general relief. I was a peacekeeper before this as well, but I'm also more so firefighter EMT in my civilian life, so I'll be helping out with the medical crew.
That's going to be a big help. I'm very sure. It's good to have more hands to help patch things up.
Yeah, well, patients have already been coming in, so. And also this weird rainbow thing that's been going on. I'm still not sure about that one.
Yeah. Remember what the doctor was talking about with how you'll start getting sick, displaying some symptoms in a couple months? Similar to that, but different from what I've been told. Supposedly, we all came down with that around the same time, but this has been for folks here, natives, and it was sort of a instant sort of thing. Supposedly it might have come from somewhere, but I don't know. That's just something I heard.
My turn.
It's a mystery. I have a patient with extreme levels of body temperature coming right after that as well. No clue what this might be.
Just a tidbit concerning.
Yeah.
Just a tidbit.
Ow.
That's assault.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, apparently they run hot, but I mean, I don't think over 110 Fahrenheit is in safe levels.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah. Oh. You good? You good, Koval?
Yeah. Can you take a look at my head?
Is he usually the punching bag, or is that just recently because of the whole,
It's a very... it's a very recent thing. It's just today, in fact.
Okay.
Nah, he's one of the... He's one of our most important hands on base. He's been the one to patch folks back up after many an incident.
As soon as you eat your dessert.
She
just opens
Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll be sure to keep a good eye on him and make sure he doesn't contract any STIs.
And it's like a blue like jelly with like what seems to be
Yeah.
like cat ears of like jelly shots.
Yeah, but you know, there's no man who's done a better job of pulling arrows out of my back than him.
Is it a regular problem around here?
Yeah.
Not a normal occurrence, no, but it was following a bit of a excursion between me and some other personnel looking for something. You know, I suppose I should, you know, talk to you about this. What have you been told about the conflict between the Brazilian military and the Empire's forces here in Outro?
Does that mean like she would become a jealous?
There's a very good chance that thanks to the beautiful accuracy of the Brazilian military that there's probably a lot of leftover things here that need to be cleaned up before someone accidentally pops something off.
Precisely. It's site of it is you know, a few minutes walk from here. It's a bit of a long trek, but if you need to look, I'm, you know, sure someone in town could take you. But yeah, we checked it out earlier. Supposedly, in addition to explosive ordnance, which we found plenty of, there's a rumor, hearsay about tear gas being deployed against the Empire's forces by the Brazilian military. Yeah. So that's what me and Dr. Natalie Ashiro have been chasing ever since we got here.
Does it taste good? Yeah.
I'll do my best to keep my eyes open.
Yeah. There is
probably tomorrow, if we don't have anything crazy going on, I'll probably see about getting brought
Pussies
down
here,
there.
so here you go. Have some jello shots.
Oh.
Would this be considered assault against a fellow officer if I were to, you know, throw her like she threw me?
I'll go ahead and take one.
Where'd you get the gelatin from?
Nice tonight. Oh my god.
We received a small package of it for the festival, but I ended up not doing anything with it.
Ah, perfect.
No, we literally got unbranded jello like packages written red, blue, and pineapple. Only the pineapple has an actual flavor name. The rest is just blue and like in red flavor.
Blue's my favorite flavor.
Well, see what red tastes like then, huh? Mm. Oh.
Probably just red berries or something. I don't know.
Okay. You need to get
red berries.
Me, right?
If you guys want to join, we're doing a little fight club right now.
I know you did not just pull me down.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Get on.
You know, if I was 20 years younger, maybe.
Oh, she's dying. Oh, she's dying, guys.
If you do come across any tear gas or any other potential chemical weapons, I can try my best to help out with that as well. Being fire, I'm basic hazmat certified as well.
Of course. I would appreciate that. I've spoke with folks around here. Several of them have been prisoners of war taken by the Brazilian military. One in particular I talked to talked about how the tear gas was used on them while they were imprisoned in cages to keep them in line.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. So I think the sooner we can find that, the sooner we can gather some proof, and the sooner we can hold these folks accountable. So yeah, if you two could help with something like that, I would greatly appreciate it.
Once tomorrow kicks up, I'll I'll get out there with whatever gear that we have and start looking for any kind of remnants or anything.
Perfect.
Though I would think they would probably try to cover that up, but I don't know. We'll see. It's the Brazilian military, so I'm not exactly begging for much.
There is also a one other theory
I deserve that though.
that well, the reason they might not have had to clean anything up is because there might be a couple remnants around here.
You think?
Nothing concrete, but a lot of folks I ask seem to think that it's a likely possibility. And if that's the case, then that means
That's a scary thought.
Exactly. They would be incredibly close to Valis. Which is why I'm trying my hardest to find this out and discover if this is, you know, a rumor or it's one of the worst case scenarios.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, and you're turning yellow again.
Step one is trying to see if anything's left behind. So we'll start there, and then we'll work our way down.
All right.
If there are remnants, that might also help us get a trail.
Yeah.
True enough.
I've done some searching. We found an old site, a decommissioned one. Bullet casings in a riverbed, indentations in the ground where cages used to be, but that was it. Tire tracks led out, but they didn't lead back to the portal. That's the big thing. So we might find another, you know, skeleton of a camp with more tire tracks that lead back to Valis, or we find where those folks took all their stuff.
Can I try something?
How do you think they would have held out for now? I don't suppose they would have kept months worth of rations on them.
No, if they are out here, they've probably become self-sufficient. Whether that's entirely on their own or through dealing with other groups in the area. Both are possibilities. Exactly. I don't know how much you've been told, but the situation outside of here is pretty much, well, it's a shit show. Multiple factions fighting, Wolfkin, Rabbitkin, Empire 2. Everyone's trying to find a foothold.
Unsteady as he starts to slip and slide on very slick.
It seems like things are at least peaceful here.
Yeah.
Assuming they're behind us.
Yeah. Things are, yeah. Folks are feeling better here, but, you know, it's probably
Major tense some heism.
never really lasts, but, you know, take the moments when they can, right?
All I can do is do our best to protect them.
Precisely.
I
Protect
don't like
them.
the idea of how any of this stuff sounds, but
Yeah.
That's great.
Well, you know, that's why we're here, right? To do our best to help these people out. Both by protecting them and preparing them for when we're no longer going to be here.
Nothing bad is going to happen to me at all.
Come on, I got you.
Alright.
a little bit worried about how it might cycle into, but I got you.
Yeah.
See.
That's enough of me being a downer. You two should enjoy your first night here, you know, you don't get another one.
Well, there, it seems like we got drinks in the show.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
He's fine. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He's fine. Alright, hold on. Let me do a little chiropractic work here. There we go. We're just gonna work out your spine, Reyes. It's okay, alright? You're gonna feel a slight pressure here, okay?
Oh, great.
Okay, alright. I don't know.
Hey, Corman, you and Sergeant go a bit too hard.
Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. Hi. You took a bit of a spill there. Hey. You're also rather quiet. You good? Hi.
Really? Talk to you later. Congratulations. I want you to be evolved and stuff. There's only
Can we win? Yes.
So what?
Bloody.
Are you okay, Wes?
He's fine.
Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Oh no. Open your mouth.
What?
Take the jello shot.
I've already had a
Take the
jello. Hey, I've already had a jello shot. I've already. No, I've already. How's the how'd the publishing work out?
It hasn't gone through yet. They haven't. They didn't think it was credible. Oh my God, the major is here.
No. I just want Bobo.
I think. Oh.
He's gonna throw you over his shoulders.
Please take this jello shot.
Damn.
Oh man, nice claim victory. I'm doing great. Sweet revenge.
I'm good. Oh, this is long overdue though.
From the top row. Yep.
Oh, there's more jello shots being introduced to the equation. I think that's a.
I thought my chest.
We got 3 flavors: red, blue, and pineapple.
Wait, it's funny because he's the one that ended up on his ass instead of you.
How about that? Why do you forsake me like this, Laurie? I thought we were friends.
Of course, we're still friends.
Hazing between friends,
I thought she
right?
liked you at first. Yeah, it's just hazing.
Yeah, I know, and you wouldn't shut up about it. You guessed wrong. She likes the twinks.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
You're both offended by that one. Lovely.
He is kind of a twink, right?
What does that
He's a
mean?
good twink, isn't he?
I don't think like fishy kind of twink where like it's like he's only a top if he's gay.
Reyes, you want that scar?
You really want this?
I'm already up at
You-
I think I'm
Alright, ask yourself if you really want to humiliate yourself in front of your slime girlfriend.
Listen. You shouldn't have thrown me if you didn't want this to be the outcome. I don't want to embarrass you.
Hold on. We're gonna make this fair for you. Give me just a moment.
Okay, alright.
Oh
wait, what, are you getting more jello shots for me, huh?
Yeah, it's like a.
No, you stole it from me. I want it back.
Oh, I thought you can give that to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Ray.
Did Jackson do wrestling in high school? No. No, he was a already established he was a football kid.
Right now, so you know.
Oh, a spa.
Yeah, but a lot more like this. It's like they're like. They won't, you know. Yeah, they won't drink up in like a.
I drank half. You gotta drink the other half.
No, this is they're fucking around. They're having fun.
Oh, good. All right, then I'll officiate this fight.
Look at that, just dudes. Just guys being dudes.
Nothing below the belt. Nothing below the belt. And Major, you got medical personnel on standby if you need it.
How are you gonna beat me?
What's that?
You got medical personnel on standby if you need it. Don't want them going too far.
Funny thing, he's medical as well, but yes.
Oh yeah, no, it seems the corpsman is indisposed though.
And you've got the press here to document the winner of this prestigious bout.
Oh, come on, Cabal. It's like you haven't had any of that. Oh, you really.
Was it you get the end of the night?
Sorry,
This is really not a normal thing.
It seems like it's becoming a normal thing for you.
Considering, you know,
Oh, poor Reyes, we doing this or what?
used to the suffering.
You
Meanwhile, I have never been more ready.
You're right. This might not go so well.
Very disappointed. Here, you might want to come enjoy the show.
My job would be I'm under no law.
Sorry. Alright, boys.
Oh God, how are we actually doing this?
That's weird.
Wait, I have a really good idea.
Oh yeah?
Let's watch the
We're gonna do a thumb war first. Come here.
A noble? That's a pretty big deal.
What? Okay, alright.
The mercilessly on this.
1, 2, 3, 4. I
declare. Nice try.
For you.
Oh.
Oh fuck!
You just blew through there.
Oh wow. Well, I do hope you enjoy your stay.
Listen, I may be a little drunk, but I'm not gonna fall with it.
Doing my best.
I'm gonna fall with that. Okay.
Misaki.
You're not. You're not gonna fall for it.
Actually, from where I'm from, we actually have a.
Oh.
Let me.
Am I if I try something?
Koval, you are far too drunk for this. You know that, right?
I can get my hands on some.
I know.
Does that make it more or less fun for you?
Yes.
Honestly, I'd say it doubles the entertainment for the onlookers too.
I'll do the best I
Oh yeah, no, it's drinks in the show.
I tripped them up.
Mhm.
Oh no, not more. No, please have mercy.
That's the price. That's the price.
do my best to make sure not to let down the first bit of royalty.
And since
How are you just gonna turn your back in the middle of a spar, huh?
Come on, you're in the middle of spa. What the hell?
This is basic baby shit. I thought you went to boot camp.
Fighting at the
sounds
moment.
like
Reyes, I'm sorry.
I think that's how it works.
No.
If it makes you any better,
Sorry about those
they're
two.
Reyes, I don't think we should probably.
So is this where I don't get not gonna work?
No, seriously. Come on. No, seriously, come on. Like
There's something out there. Have you not seen that?
We don't fight when we
Alright, what are you trying to show me, huh? What do you want to show me? Hey, Maggie. What are you showing me?
He's gonna grab you by your back here and here, and then roll back.
Come
They're both going down.
Do they teach wrestling in the UN training regime?
This is a good old fashioned spa.
Good technique.
They say when you're drunk, all technique goes out the window. Just going for it.
I kick rocks too.
Okay. Stay at home. He's really gonna make whenever he go down.
What?
Hey, we're gonna call this a draw before we embarrass ourselves any further.
A draw.
I mean,
It's very sensitive. That's a done.
Can you not show
We're
your
so
eyes
easy.
on your boyfriend's face?
And then he come home and started.
I can't take you seriously.
Listen, we literally have Metal Gear back in the face. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Hold on. Bring us more alcohol, somebody. Alcohol, please.
Do my best.
you know what? Let's put us all on. Yeah, I wouldn't mind scraping too.
Okay. Is this alcohol break? Are we doing this?
And then here's what we're gonna do.
It's all yours. It needs to be someone to make sure people go home.
I finished my class so they can have what's left on mine.
That's true.
You know what?
Plus, I don't have to worry.
Right,
Carry
now.
the bottle around anymore.
Do they know it's blood?
Oh no, it's the bottle that he filled up with his flask with.
The blood's all just in there.
Oh.
Pick a
just
number.
straight bottle.
Oh.
Between 1 and 5.
4. 1. Oh,
God.
good one. 2. Oh,
Not the last one, not the last one. No.
That's the second in charge of your group. How many fingers?
Please do not
Not even close.
I did
together for quite a few months.
Hello, Kobo.
No,
I already have more faith in you.
Everything's
I want you to know that.
That's probably because you made eye contact with Reyes' head, which is as hot as a rock.
I guess it's still good.
Hey, Jim. You didn't know this bullshit, right?
Okay.
My head hurts. Hey, Dad. You're really gonna be feeling this in the morning?
Yeah.
You did good, Koval. You were sturdy out there, like a rock or a boulder.
Yeah, thanks. Oh god, he punches them, doesn't he?
He punches those, I hear.
So are you becoming a warrior now?
Major.
Is that what this was about?
You stay dead. How do you die?
I never was it.
He's fine. He's
As
fine.
I have been talking about settling it at some point, but
My brain cells. I didn't have any to begin with.
I mean, he is an awful.
really.
Rebel, get away from me.
Go again.
He's from a different world.
Good sport.
Look at that.
In the Rangers, is this how you pass the time?
Yes, sir.
Yes, we did. That's exactly what we fucking did.
It's a crayon.
Cobble, do you think you could take Rena?
I'm not a Marine.
What? Do you think you could take Rena?
Fucking smash in your head against fucking dumb shit like you like.
Jokes.
I don't know.
I know, right?
Oh god, it is now in a fight. God, I'm too drunk for this.
Smoke the clown. Smoke the clown. I love nothing more than to pound back wax.
Do you have
Another night, maybe.
I would love to.
Not now.
Pound back
It's
wax,
over.
but I think we're talking about a different kind of wax.
What's my last name? What was
I'm sorry. I got a little too carried away.
my
Alright, Doc, I'm fair.
At least you had fun.
Definitely got
Hey!
I mean, trauma to the head at the very least.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're looking worse than a sergeant major over here.
Cracked
my head a little bit. I don't know. I'm fine. I can just get an ice pack and wait for the world to stop spinning.
Marines of all things. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Stand up, walk it off.
Here. If you throw me, I swear I'm pushing you off that balcony.
Throw you, come on. Are you okay?
Here, I'll go run to the aid station real quick. I'll get a couple of these packs for you too.
Yeah. This is water. I swear to God, this is water.
What do you? Yeah.
On Jesus the Lord, my God, that is water.
My clan comes from a distant land.
He takes a sip.
It's water.
Oh my Christ.
You know, this is a good sign. This means morale's really high. Soldiers don't, you know, get drunk and kick the shit out of each other, yeah. Unless they're feeling pretty good about things.
So this is normal here,
This is some high morale activity.
Yeah, this means things are... everyone's in high spirits.
That's a few things, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, come here, guys. Come here.
Because we're drunk, I was going to the point. Please don't kill me.
What are you?
I don't want to be on the
No, please don't court-martial us.
Whoa!
That's your leader.
Damn right she is.
Fuck you and your green belt bullshit, you asshole.
You
Drunk!
know what? Get up. You get
Here, I'm gonna put the ice packs in the middle. You two could just fight over them.
You know, I don't see why they keep injuring their healer.
Reyes together.
Yeah. I mean, we got a new one, so... You know, one can patch the other one up now. Maybe that's their way of thinking about it, yeah.
That means she can flip 4 of us over her shoulder at the same time. That motherfucker is scary. No.
Take an ice pack, come on, you also have Riley sitting on you. Here, take an ice pack.
Oh, that's right.
Oh. I see this as an absolute win.
Jello shots like from
I think it's a sign that folks are hopeful for the future.
Can you help him up? He's a bit heavy for
Oh
me.
yeah, sure. Hey, come on, pal.
Come on, that's not the most I've done to you.
Once he's up, but he's much harder to actually get up on without any power behind myself.
Come on. Oh, my back. Oh.
Hey. You did it. Or did you not do it? I couldn't tell if you won or not.
We're calling it a draw.
Oh shit, she's going out, Ray.
I think your leader won, is what happened.
Yes, that is absolutely.
This is great. I'm gonna dip. Only got halfway through the coding assignment. Need to focus. Oh yeah. Get to it, champ. You gotta finish your homework and then sleep tonight.
Do you want a bit of a rematch? Do you want a rematch later?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that's McLean.
No.
It's worth it.
McLean. It's McLean.
Well, how about we set you down somewhere at least? Let you kind of...
How can I help you?
Sorry, do you know any... apparently they want to call you someone called Freddie Mercury. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah.
Who told?
I wanna call you Freddie. I don't know why.
Are you courting Lara?
You know, I never really thought about it that much. I feel like my mustache is a bit more grandiose. Wait, what'd you learn about Freddie Mercury? Was it one of the UN troops? Have you been talking to Harrison Huckleberry?
If that's quite a...
Oh, a lot of words I didn't understand, Freddie.
Jackson Mclean. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm done, Mr. McLean. Pleasure to meet you.
McLean, did you have any of those hot dogs?
No, not yet.
Why is the dog hot?
Brain check. Yeah, we have some of that last time. Stuff. They have these things called Kit Kats made out of cats. Hot dogs out of wolfkin.
Hey, they're not made out of wolfkin. It's pork. It's a sausage. It's a sausage. The hot dog is just the name. I don't have any more though. But tell you what. I'll put in a requisition. I'll put in a requisition form. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll whip some more up, huh? Maybe I'll come by the base sometime. You know, sometime tonight in the coming weeks, and I can cook you up some dogs.
Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, that sounds good.
But dogs are so lovely. Why would you eat them? That's terrible.
No. But you gotta remember, okay? Margarita finds out hot dogs are a sometimes food. You can't make them your whole diet. They're
Sometimes, so you sometimes eat the dogs. That's not a bully.
Sometimes?
no, they're not.
Only sometimes?
Are you sure? Because I gave.
They're not dogs. They're not dogs. Rest assured, a hot dog is not made of dogs or wolfkin or anything of the sort. It's made of pork.
Then why not call them not dogs? If they're not dogs.
Is this the same thing as the time that Mr. Tur got fed Kit Kats or something?
Where's there? They gave me a treat. They called them the bear paws. They look like bearkin paws. They were like sweet.
Who is doing this?
I was at the base.
Who is doing this and not telling you about?
And they had like desserts. And they gave me this thing called like a bear paw or a bear claw. It's like a bearkin paw. It was very sweet.
It's the. We do not. Look. Oh.
A few things have gone missing.
We do not.
I'm sure
I would like.
nobody at this table would know anything about that.
I would like to formally state that we of the United Nations do not eat any outro residents or parts of outro residents.
I think he's asserting dominance.
Okay, alright.
Yes, he just eating normal cats and dogs and bear paws.
Okay, right, that's very...
Actually, I don't think you have cats here.
Well, Mr. We could talk.
I'm glad I made like 2
Well,
okay,
Our peach.
They showed me a picture of your catkin. The catkins are weird. They're like tiny, and they walk on all fours.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, look at this.
Okay, alright.
This one's called a Grumpy Cat, I think.
I see.
That is a weird looking catkin.
Sorry, what?
Thank you.
That's a cat where we come from.
Where's there? Look at their catkin.
Okay, what is that? Sorry, is that like a photograph or what is that?
Yeah, it's a photograph. It's a photograph of a popular cat where we're back home. It's called a Grumpy Cat.
Well, don't wobble. You're gonna be
Yeah, they look grumpy. They look grumpy.
True. Little cat.
But yeah, I've come to realize that you all don't. I've come to realize that you don't have cats here. You only have catkin. So that's what I think. There was a.
I mean, we do. Okay, no, we do have cats. It's just that you mainly see them more in the city areas.
I see. Okay.
We have catkin. We don't have like what they have. Their catkin seem to be tiny and walk on all fours. Our cats like walk on 2 legs, like Stella. But they have the weird catkin, if anything.
What? Okay, yeah, but like, okay, so there's cats, there's catkin. I mean, there's bears and bjorns. Is there like? So you're saying that their cats walk on 4 legs?
Yeah, think of how
their cats walk on 4 legs.
How wolves are the wolfkin, or bears are the Bjorn folk. Catkin.
We have to stamp his card.
We don't have cats here that walk on 4 legs.
Yeah.
I mean, last I heard, they don't even have transport slugs.
That's true. We just have regular slugs.
Do you have transport slugs?
Sorry, what is regular slugs?
They're like about yay big.
Tiny.
Yeah.
Tiny.
They,
actually, sorry.
yeah, that's as big as they get.
How do you transport anything upon transport slugs? They're very nice. They can go up buildings.
We have horses. You all have horses here, right?
What's a horse?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that's like...
It's not made of dog though.
That's gonna be one of the hardest explanations I can get.
Not a nut dog.
Fuck, I don't have a picture of a horse or anything. Imagine large, four-legged beasts of burden. Do you have cows? Please tell me you have cows. Buffalo? Bison? Anything with hooves?
I don't know what a buffalo or a bison is.
Oh.
There's Roman. Roman has hooves.
No, they have limbs. They have limbs.
Well, it's not like that. They're four-legged, hooved beasts of burden with long faces and manes of hair. Margarita, these people don't know what horses are. Or cows.
Because they have the slugs.
Because they have the yeah, I guess so. It's a bit of a shock.
I also heard they don't have cats here.
And they don't have cats, yeah.
Yeah, they showed us your cat, Ken. They are tiny and walk on four legs.
They're not
They're
cute.
cute.
They don't have the same intelligence as us. They're the same intelligence as animals on the forest.
Huh. Oh, okay.
So basically, they're animals.
Koval can't catch a damn break.
Did they on
Heard
animals.
Not dead again.
No, I'm trying to explain what cats are because they don't have cats here, only cat kids.
But yeah, we have our own large creatures that help pull our wagons.
Okay, so take a catkin, right?
Or ride them.
4 legs and cover it in fur and make it only go meow.
I'm just trying to explain. Yeah,
He looks kind of scary in pitch black like that.
Explain that they don't have the same intelligence as us. They're basically like animals from the forest.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they showed us something called the grumpy cat. It was a really cat cat.
Oh, that's like cat outside.
She was a wonderful kitty. She was a wonderful kitty.
Riley, are you good? Here and they told me about it, and I still don't.
I'm so
Also,
fucking
Tater
befuddled.
Tater Tot was a blessing to the road.
I think the headache took.
May I acquire a jello? A singular jello.
Yeah, there's a Tupperware full of jello shots right
Wait, I heard the mayor bought
But the
people
farm made out of
is my drink.
Those aren't slimes, right?
No.
Not slimes, like.
Take some notes.
It's composed of a powder made out of horses' hooves.
No.
What's what? Horses?
No, whenever you try to explain something, did you notice that you only make the situation worse?
Look at that guy. He's got hooves.
What do you mean?
That guy's hooves.
What do you mean? I'm trying to be informative.
Deer can.
Huh?
Yeah,
No.
but you cannot start with saying that they're made from horse hooves.
We don't have deerkin where we're from. We have other creatures with hooves.
We don't have horses here.
You don't have horse. Yeah. Look, this could all be remedied if I had a picture of a horse, but I do not have a picture of a horse.
Well, apparently they use hooves to make desserts.
Maybe you should go over to that
I
side.
heard.
Don't you have hooves?
I do. I don't think anything would taste good coming off of those.
Well, I mean, you know, somehow folks from where we're from managed to turn hooves not from people such as yourself, from animals that had already been hunted. They turned it into a powder or something, and then, yeah, they added a little bit of color and Jello shot.
My name is Aisha Mahesab.
What?
Jello shot.
What's up?
Get another one.
Oh no! It's. I've already had my fill of drinking for the last
the Empire, you may refer to me how you wish.
Oh yeah, you got really fucked up. I remember that.
I think I would like that. That's kind of
Did I do
You're
anything
not having any more.
particularly embarrassing after drinking the mayor's brew?
Yes.
A little bit. I don't remember all the details though.
My body is quite
Neither do I.
receiving punishment.
Me and Ian kind of left while you guys were midway through your drinking competition, so.
Hey. Yeah, we were much past the third drink of
Oh, you were like kind of very happy. Yeah, we were cheering for you, we were very happy. You were very like outgoing. Then we don't know what happened.
Close away from saying FUBAR, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Last I remember, we were doing cheers. No baby.
You know,
No, baby.
dare I say that today was a good day.
No babies for a good
Freddie Mercury, though, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one before.
I heard aggressive.
Oh, if we have a Halloween, if we have a Halloween episode, that's what I want him dressed up as. That'd be great.
Quite an unfortunate circumstance. People do need to experience.
Even on my off time,
It's quite alarming being around so many people that have never tried it.
Get back here!
Are you still he's been gushing about how much he likes
Have I not
We did on the first day, but I was not sure if I should smoke or not because it was like our first meeting, and I was still not sure about taking stuff from my
How about now?
Probably like spice wine. How do you feel the kick?
Better than ale.
Oh, you haven't had good ale then.
Oh no, I don't even know how y'all drink that stuff.
Hey there, you lordship. How's it going?
If you talk to me about a card or fucking this cat made person that I have, I'm going to lose it.
No,
nothing happened.
hey, I just wanted to say thanks. I used
thanks.
Yeah, I mean, I used your camera to film the voices of Alice.
Oh, I read that.
Hmm? Oh no, I don't need anything.
Are you going to have a drink? Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. Borrowed your camera for that.
Really good. Really well written.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. No, dude, totally go for it. Unfortunately, a certain person dropped it, and now I have Wolfgang kind of looking at it. So, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, you know, hopefully things work out, and then I can use it again.
Well, I mean, hey.
Maybe, hopefully, or I'm fucked.
They lifted the technology embargo, right?
We'll see.
You could get a better camera.
Oh, my camera, my head camera. Oh my god, my life would be so much more perfect. Oh my god, life would be so much more perfect. Oh my god. I hope they let me use it. I hope so. That's like a $3,000 camera. It's just sitting in a fucking box. It's just sitting in and collecting dust.
Who knows, right? So, have you been
Yeah.
Well, how do you feel about all this going forward?
Well, I have a meeting with the Oracles next Wednesday. Scared shit for that. I did, however, find an alternative for punishments for my cat, Nate, which was a wonderful discovery. Thank God. So I have a solution for that. I also found out another solution, which I don't want to say aloud in case they hear, but it should help with some parts of diet, which I'll keep as hush-hush as possible. But also got that information tidbit, and I hit the books for once. Reading's hard, man. It's been so long. I haven't been in school forever. It just... I don't, like, know the history and stuff, so...
Well, hey, you know...
Here I am, trying.
Knowing how to read in a time era like this basically makes you a superhero.
Yeah, it's painful. But I'm trying my best.
Yeah. So you heard about Varys's whole plan and idea going forward?
No. What's the
Oh,
plan?
I figured he would've-
the refugee thing, right? The refugee stuff. I read that in the newspaper. Or are you talking about that's Valis, not Varys?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Varys. He's kind of just a big scary wolf man.
Might have been before you woke up, but we had a bit of a meeting between UN and Outro folks.
Hi, what's up?
Yellow shot.
Well, okay.
Should I just wait for you next to the entrance?
Okay. Those are really strong.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I see why people would
Pass
drink.
some water. Pass some water. Pass some water.
Thanks. Gonna use that when I can.
Right. Try and stay lucid for the next couple minutes, though.
Okay.
Varys is talking about claiming the city as claiming Valis as a a territory of the Empire.
Oh. 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 Hmm.
Which would theoretically.
There's a lot to it.
Yeah. But that would theoretically allow UN forces to provide a greater degree of help and not be seen as trying to create a foothold here in this world, you know? Which
true. That is, I think, true.
Which would be great. However, another point of contact. They need to bring an oracle here soon to affirm the claim.
Yeah. Dude, what the hell am I supposed to say? I don't know what to say.
So, I mean,
when they show up.
Well, you're gonna be one of the lordship representations of our people.
Tell Maclo be a man right now. Man,
Be a man.
Be a
Be
man.
a goddamn
Be a man. Man up, Maclo.
Be
Come
a
on.
man. Man the hell up. It's your time.
Come on.
Be a man.
Who's a man? Who's a man?
Yeah.
Who's a man?
Be a man. You're a man, damn it. You're a man.
I'm a
What's going on?
He's a man.
He's a man.
He's the man. He's walking away. I don't know what.
He's hiding. He's hiding under it. Is he?
That's.
He's looking under.
We can still see you, Maclo.
Come on, kid.
Be a man.
Be a man.
Yeah. I don't know what he's being a man for. I'm confused.
I think I have an idea.
Don't worry. No, don't worry about it.
Right.
To them, be a man.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Whoa. What's the cards about? Cause I hear the cards, and they seem flustered, and I asked about the cards.
Your punch card.
Getting a card stamp.
Yeah,
I don't know what punch card.
I mean,
you have a punch card? When'd you get a punch card?
They gave them to us. They gave them to us the second week we were here. I haven't used mine, but it's for extra species relations.
I didn't get a fucking. Oh, that punch card. I forgot about it. People haven't punched the punch card?
Yeah. Wolfgang punched his punch card so hard we thought we had a pregnancy scare. Remember?
Oh my god. No, I was sick for that. Fuck me. I had no idea. Shit.
Yeah.
Damn, Wolfgang. Okay. Alright. Rock on, I guess. Well, shit.
Yeah, that's what they're
I don't know what to do with this information.
I've just been holding on to mine in case I need to trade it to someone for a, for a favor or something. I can't use it, but I figure someone else might want to use it.
I guess. I mean, I don't know where mine is, but it's probably somewhere in my room. Well, my old room is. I haven't used any. Well, I guess I haven't really found anyone kind of like that, So, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think it's getting late. We should probably get back.
Yeah. That sounds like a grand idea. At least
It's been wonderful. Better keep the hand back here.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Man.
I think a shit show was known as
Hey, buddy.
My lord.
How you doing?
Yeah. My lord. My liege. I require you to have one more celebratory drink.
Aye.
Oh, fuck. Please grace me.
Oh,
God.
My lord.
Cheers.
Alright.
Cheers, my lord.
Unapproved whiskey. Yes.
My lord.
Yes.
Oh.
He'll be alright.
Hey, Mr. Clean.
what is this?
He's cats and dogs and then hooves.
It's delicious. It's delicious.
Apparently, she's calling you Mr. Freddie Mercury. You want to explain this one?
I didn't put the thought in her head. It wasn't me.
How did she know about Freddie Mercury then?
Maybe she
How
was.
did she learn about Freddie Mercury?
I think she's been talking to Harrison.
Huh?
I don't know. Maybe.
My father told me about Mr. Mercury.
You doing this?
Hold up. Okay. Your father. Is he adopted or not? This suddenly got super interesting now.
Adopted? What is adopted?
Are you adopted?
Oh, you gotta be
Were you already born by the time that he decided to call you his daughter? Or are you a legitimate daughter?
Yes, he would tell. That is not how he would climb all the mountains until we set it down and he built us a cabin. Then he made us a nice little farm. And then we lived until I was 35. When he walked away and I'm out to find him, which I'm doing right now. I'm out finding him.
Okay, but okay, so how old were you when he told you about the legend of Freddie Mercury?
Good night, Lord Bard.
Oh, I don't remember.
Good. Obviously, since Lee here is here.
Wait.
Are you ready to
Look.
That's an Earth legend. If your father,
I'm not. I don't think I'm the one moving, but I'm ready for motion self.
that means that his her father's from Earth.
Oh yeah, that's the good shit right there.
But,
Come here, Paige.
well, I mean,
We gotta have a laugh circle.
holy shit.
When did the portal open, McLean?
Not 35 years ago.
Exactly.
It's so good. It's never gonna get old.
Well,
So where did he come from?
Earth. But I'm gonna tell you, that's a lot to unpack in one day. I'm not nearly sober enough for this, but I do have a great idea of what I'm gonna be wearing on Halloween. You have a good night.
Oh yeah, we're going to be here on Halloween, aren't we?
I got my fill of alcohol.
Yeah.
Halloween.
McLean for the sake of it has been.
Halloween is a day.
Halloween
is our Earth version of the Hana, where we get to dress up like in costumes.
I know
And
the
then
reporters have a
we-
little bit of a
and then we
reputation
walk
from where we're from,
around,
but so
and
far
then we
I'm
get
not
candy
trusting him. He's
I
not
don't
gonna spin a
think
story
I
or
don't want
anything.
another costume holiday. Seemed like pretty much a straight shooter in my eyes.
They're talking about me. They're talking about me. They're talking about Jackson Mclean. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's me. That's Jackson Mclean. I think the bell rang twice, which means it's time for us to log off. Not log off, but respawn.
Yeah. Beautiful speech.
Whew. That was crazy. We're Pulitzer Prize nominated. That's that was great. This is one of my favorite sessions, honestly. It was that was so good. That was so freaking good, dude. We did things. Bad things didn't happen to us. We did good things, and things moved forward. This is so good. We are so back. We made contact with the new military people. It's great. It's gonna be great. Now I just need my stream to unfreeze so I can. There we go. Oh dear. Oh god. All right, y'all. Boom, boom. I will catch you all later. Thank you for showing up. More streams to come at some point, definitely. Let's see. Are any of our friends still streaming? Huh. Ash is doing a Aether Chronicles away mission. That sounds like fun, sure. I'll send you all over there. You get some more VR roleplay tonight. How's that sound? Okay. Boom, boom.